Creeping in Twitch, back for our good old boys, our next episode in the Grand Tactician Civil War. This is going to be episode number 16 of the good old boys, where we have kind of been following off and on the adventures of the Hazzard County, Georgia Volunteers under the command of Lucas Beauregard Duke, who is now a field appointed brigadier general over his brigade, the Hazzard County Volunteers. And currently, at this moment in the Civil War, they are on furlough. They had been involved in a lot of extensive battles up here in Northern Virginia for about a solid year and a half there. So I figured it was time for the boys to take a little break and go on furlough. So currently, for the last couple of weeks or so in game time, they have been on furlough back down in Hazzard County, Georgia. And they've been enjoying some of Aunt Daisy's iced tea and taking a break down in Hazzard County, Georgia. But in the meantime, the Civil War has continued to go on, and we just finished a massive battle in our last episode. A massive battle over here in north central Tennessee, where the federal troops finally, at least they sent several corps down from their base around Hopkinsville. They sent a large contingent of troops down the Tennessee River to attack the Nashville area. They sent about 85,000 men, and we just, we didn't have much to throw against them. We had the remainder of our army that from the battle that we recently lost up here that we're still in the process of trying to get reorganized down here. So they came down and attacked us, and we managed to repulse them in a epic battle at the end of the last episode. Pretty much the entire last episode. Episode 15 was this massive battle where we managed to repulse them on the banks of the Tennessee River here in this battle around Nashville area. So if you have not seen that episode, I strongly recommend that you go check it out. Really good battle. Our soldiers were still tired and disorganized and with low morale from our defeat that we had recently suffered up here. So we were still really in the process of retreating from that battle. And the Federals chased after us, and they came after us down here. And we just had to just grit our teeth and fight them off. So we did manage to win a major battle down here. So we've got the repercussions of that going on. I'm going to go ahead and get the clock ticking rather slow while I narrate here. And I think that they're going to start trying to retreat on out of here from that battle. So we're going to let that unfold. That's probably going to carry on for the next couple of days here as this battle finishes up on the strategic map, and they will begin to retreat. Now let me go ahead and turn on this supply depot here because I need to get my armies back under supply. Let's go take a look. I think we have given ourselves a little respite over here in Virginia. Yeah, we've got this 4th Corps Army of the Potomac here. I think we have just recently been in a battle with them, so they may be, I'm not sure if they're still retreating from that battle. No, it looks like they're actually coming into looks like they've reorganized and they're coming back into the Alexandria area. I'm going to pause this for just 1 second and take a look at my corps and the state of readiness that we have here. We've got Lieutenant General Johnson is in charge of the Army of Northern Virginia at the moment. He's got 34,000 men. They are in a good state of readiness. Now, we've had some battles with the Army of Shenandoah. Stonewall Jackson has got 25,000 men currently available. He's in decent readiness. And we've got the Army of the Rappahannock. He's in excellent readiness. He's only got 14,000 men, though. Well, we're just going to have to see what they do. I'm going to get the time clicking back here and just give him let him maneuver. I think we've got everything covered. I'm going to back Stewart's cavalry up a little bit. Looks like he's out of food or something there. I'm not sure what's going on with Stewart's cavalry, but they're definitely coming down the turnpike, it looks like, for another go at it. How many does he have there? Oh, he's only got 8,000 men. I don't know what he's doing. He's just trying to take control of the Manassas Junction there. That's fine. I will let him control that for the time being. So let's go back over here. Yeah, they're starting to retreat back up into Kentucky. There's the Army of Tennessee, and we've got the Army of Tennucky right here. I'm going to bring the Army of Tennucky over this way, and I'm going to bring, the Army of Tennessee is outside of Nashville, and they are getting supply now from the supply depot. We've got the Army of Mississippi here with about 45,000 men. I guess I need to get a supply depot there for him as well. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another supply depot. We've got the cavalry division under Trappier, the army, what he's calling the Army of the West here. Now, I had a request to rename Stark's cavalry brigade here to the Red Raiders. They are a Native American brigade, pretty large cavalry brigade here. I believe that was, I'm going to have to look that back up. We had a request to name these guys the Red Raiders because they're a Native American brigade, so we've renamed this brigade here. We'll kind of keep an eye on them under Trappier's command here. We've also got Steele's brigade, which is the Arkansas Mounted Raiders. They are a 4-star veteran unit, so we definitely want to keep an eye on these guys. They are currently in the Tennessee theater, hanging around with the Army of Mississippi. I may actually go ahead and move them over to Jackson, Tennessee, to kind of make sure nobody's tried to sneak down this railroad into northern Mississippi and along the Mississippi River for us. They are a cavalry unit, so we should be able to get them back over here to help us out if we need them. But I think for the time being, we've managed to fight these guys off. So I think we're in good shape. He's got a lot of power up here in central Kentucky too. So they are definitely, ooh, what do we got going on here now? We've got 2nd Corps here with 16,000 men. And he's got 8,000 men there. He's just coming straight at me. He's just coming straight on with a frontal attack here. All right, let's fight him off. Let's go ahead and approach him with the Army of Northern Virginia. Let's fight him off from away from Culpeper there. Why don't you go ahead and force march? I want you moving. I want you force marching too. All right, I guess he's doing some kind of raiding party, but he doesn't really have a lot of power there, so he did build a supply depot too. Maybe we can seize control of his supply depot that he's built there in a very unfortunate place for him. Looks like this is probably just going to be a field battle. I think we vastly outnumber him, so I don't know why he sent that little small corps down here after us like this. It's not going to go well for the federal troops. So I'm probably, for the sake of the game and giving the AI a break here, I'm probably not going to try to pile on too hard here and min-max against the AI. That's kind of been my theme for this entire playthrough here, is I'm trying to not min-max and really just pile on the AI. Trying to make this as believable and as realistic as I can with this game. This game, after you've played it several times, you really start learning how to exploit things against the AI, and it's actually pretty easy to beat this game if you exploit. But I love the game so much. I love the feel of the game, even though it is easy to exploit against if you let yourself do that. I still love the game. It's fun to watch. It can be very exciting. And the AI can actually give you some good fights and some good tactics, especially if you don't exploit against it, which is what I'm trying to not do here. Okay, so he does have the objective over here, and he is going to be able to do some river defenses. So I'm going to let him do that. I'm going to play this straight because I do have overwhelming numbers. So we're going to play this under the idea, I'm trying to say here, that we have a time limit. I don't have just all day to min-max against this AI and march my units around the far reaches of the map and come at him from behind him, like, in real life. This general commanding these Confederate forces, he's got to move quick. He's got to get in here. He's got to run these guys off. He's not necessarily going to be able to always just min-max around the edge of the map. There may be other forces out there that he doesn't know about. He's got to come straight at this guy. So we're going to play this straight. We're going to let him defend his river crossings. We're going to have to assault the river. So let's get our army organized here. So let's close that. Let's zoom in here. Let's take Hood's division. And we're going to set him up here by Miss French's farm, and we're going to come up this road toward Lee's Hill there. So let's get Hood's division set up there. I think Walker is in charge of the artillery. Yes, let's bring in the artillery behind Hood along that road. And Wheeler, we're going to let Wheeler come up the mine road here. He's going to come around toward the river. He's going to approach the river this way. And we're ultimately going to come on into Fredericksburg. So we've got Morgan's cavalry here. We're going to set Morgan's cavalry up here by Hood's division. Let's send him on ahead. And we've got Johnson's division. We'll put Johnson here. We can bring him either way. We'll probably bring him along behind Hood. It's probably the best way to go with him. General Johnson, let's put you over here at Miss French's farm. Let you set your headquarters up there. And we're going to bring our conscript brigades along behind Wheeler. Actually, Johnston is a cavalry. Yeah, we'll let these guys actually, let's put 2 of your cavalry brigades over here and 2 over here at Miss French's farm, and we'll let those guys head up the road ahead and they can scout out everything for us. So let's get the clock moving here. So we will let Tillman's cavalry. Yeah, let's get the clock moving here. We'll send Tillman and Freed on ahead. Frost. You and Tillman get your cavalry divisions on up the road, And then over here, who do we have? Who's our cavalry over here? We've got 2 cavalry over here. We've got Mountain. Mountain, you come on up to that intersection, please. And we've got Barton. Barton, you move on up to the Dowman farm. We're going to start moving toward this river. I doubt that he has anything on this side of the river, but he may surprise me. He may be set up in Fredericksburg, so don't want to move too fast here. I'm going to speed up this clock a little bit as we get our cavalry units dispatched here. As we're waiting on them to get their orders. I don't want them to interfere with my infantry divisions as the infantry divisions start marching down these turnpikes. So I want these cavalry guys to get on out of the way. I'm going to go ahead and give Hood his orders. We want Hood to march on into the environs of Lee's Hill. And Wheeler, for your division, let's let you come in from the area of the Orange Plank Road here. So bring your boys on in along the Orange Plank Road. And we will scout ahead with our cavalry. The cavalry is already on the move, so okay, the cavalry, I don't know why the cavalry is moving so slow. They're already getting in the way of the infantry here. Frost, get your boys moving. Okay, Tillman, just halt. You're fixing to get in the way. I'm going to have to stop Tillman. These boys should have already been up the road by now, these cavalry units. I don't know why they're moving so slow, especially Tillman. All right, Tillman, you're just going to have to cut across country. I don't want you getting in the way of my infantry brigades there. Okay, these cavalry, they've already moved out. They're doing very well. Okay, good deal. Frost is doing well. Also, Frost, why don't you come on down to this intersection here? Yeah, conscripts, you just follow along behind Wheeler's division. Walker, start inching your artillery up the road. Don't get in anybody's way. Frost is going to continue moving. Mountain, come on up to the Stanberry farm and just make sure nothing's coming up toward our left. He doesn't really have enough men to flank me. If I was him, now I outnumber him. If I was him, if I was the federal officer, I would be on this side of the river and I would be protecting these river crossings. If he has got his small little corps here in Fredericksburg, he's in trouble. Hopefully he's been smart enough to put them on the far side of the river away from me. Okay, Tillman, come on up to this intersection here, please. Everybody's moving. Wheeler, where are you going? Okay, Wheeler is coming up to the Orange Plank Road. Barton, why don't you get up there ahead of Wheeler's division? Make sure there's nothing waiting for us there. Mountain, instead of stopping at the Stanberry farm, why don't you come on over here to the Alsop farm? Keep moving on around to the left, please. Okay, we've got our artillery is moving now. General Johnston, let's bring you on up to the Goodwin's farm. Let you move your headquarters up closer to the action. And Colston, we'll let your conscripts be the last guys to start moving out. I'm going to keep the conscripts kind of in the back. We'll only use the conscripts when we absolutely have to. Just kind of let them slowly build up their experience. And this has been working pretty well for the conscripts. They are developing experience. They've been in some battles. They haven't been shocked. They haven't been exposed to too much of a shock to demoralize them, but they are slowly getting their confidence built back up. So this has kind of been working pretty well for me. Okay, Frost, you're doing a good job. Let's inch you closer in to Vicksburg, and let's see if you can spot the enemy. Tillman has just haven't been happy with Tillman here. I ought to just keep cutting him across country. Tillman, I'm just going to let you keep cutting across country, buddy. Everybody's moving. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit while we're marching across country here. I am live streaming, so don't really have the option to do cut chases or cut scenes here. So I will try to speed the map up as when I can, but that has bitten me a couple of times. So I do apologize if you are watching and seeing the armies marching gets kind of monotonous, but I don't get a chance. I don't really do much editing with my live stream video, so I do have to kind of slow the clock down sometimes here. Okay, Frost has got his orders. He's moving out. Hood is getting his boys organized around Lee's Hill. I'm going to let them take just a few minutes to rest, catch their breath before I move them closer. I may move them on up here to Mary's Heights, but he can stay where he is right now. He's in great position. I don't want to get him too close until we can get Wheeler's division on into the Orange Plank Road area, and then let him rest as well. Barton, why don't we bring you on up towards Cemetery Hill, and let's start finding out if they are in Fredericksburg or if they're over at the Lacey Farm. Mountain, let's bring you over toward Taylor's Hill. Okay, let's get our conscripts following along here. Let's get them moving on up a little closer. Yeah, conscripts, you guys just move on. Follow along behind Wheeler, please. Tillman, come on up the railroad toward the mill. And Frost, move toward the Hazel Mill over here, and let's start getting our eyeballs on the federal units. Figure out where they are. General Johnston, I'm going to let you follow along behind Hood's division. Let's bring your headquarters up a little bit closer. General Hood, bring your men on up toward Mary's Heights here. Bring them a little bit closer to the city. We're going to let Wheeler's boys rest over here on the Orange Plank Road for just a little while. Still not seeing the enemy, though, so I think we've got time to rest our men, let them catch their breath, get some water, drink some water, and take a break. They have marched through some pretty rough countryside back over here. And our conscripts are relatively safe. Coming up with the rear, we will use them only as a last resort if we have to. Mountain, come on up toward the canal, please. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're in Fredericksburg, so that's good news for them, bad news for us. we are going to have to cross the river. Tillman, you come on up into Mary's Heights too, please. Okay, why is Valley? Why are you not moving? Why did you not move with your? Why did you not move with the rest of the division? Get on up that road where you're supposed to be with your division. I'm going to inch Frost and his cavalry brigade just a little bit closer. I'm going to start inching all of the cavalry brigades a little bit closer. And let's see where the enemy is. Wheeler, I'm going to let you rest your boys for just a little bit longer. He's got Pelham's brigade here. That is the Glorious Brigade, which is our five-star veteran brigade. Yeah, Wheeler has got some studs in his division here. He's got the 1st Infantry Brigade. They are 4-star veterans. We've got Bushrod Johnson's brigade over here. We've got Henry B. Davidson's, the Carolina Panthers, with their 3-star veterancy going on there. So Wheeler has got some true studs in his division. Okay, Wheeler, I'm going to let you start moving your boys on in. Why don't you? Oh, they are in Fredericksburg. Okay, Wheeler, bring your boys on up to Cemetery Hill. Where's my artillery? Artillery. Okay, let's start bringing you up. Artillery, start coming on up, please. They are in Fredericksburg. Okay. So he's... Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. Hood, start lining your boys up on Mary's Heights here. This is going to be a fun little battle. We're going to take our time and wait for our artillery. So he is not going to make me do a river crossing attack. That would have probably been his best option. But I could see in real life why a federal general would want to defend the city. He may have political reasons to want. He may have been ordered by Abraham Lincoln himself to not abandon Fredericksburg and hold the city of Fredericksburg. So we just don't know. We don't know what political considerations may have, in real life that could have been involved in a federal commander being forced to set up positions like this, unfavorable positions. But now, it may not really be unfavorable. He may get some bonuses for being in the city like this. So we'll just have to see. I'm not exactly sure about the mechanics of that as much. I don't really have a lot of experience attacking into a semi-urban area like this in this game. So this is going to be a learning experience for me as well. I'm going to inch Hood a little bit closer with his boys. I don't want to get too close until we get our artillery. In place. Barton, I'm going to back you off to the Stansbury Farm over here. And we are bringing up our artillery. Let's see. Let's bring this artillery over here behind Wheeler. I'm going to set them up on Cemetery Hill. And we're going to start bombarding. But see, I got to be careful now. I've got some political considerations that I have to take into account too. I'm pretty sure that President Jefferson Davis would not be too thrilled with me bombarding the city of Fredericksburg with my artillery. I don't think that would go over very well with the Confederate politicians back in Richmond. So I would probably imagine that right about now, General Johnson is getting a dispatch from Jefferson Davis telling him, whatever you do, do not fire your artillery into the city of Fredericksburg. So, that may be the reason why in real life that the Federals would set up a defensive position like this in the city, because they know that political considerations would not allow a Confederate general to bombard a Confederate city like this. So that's what we're going to do. We've just received a dispatch from President Jefferson Davis that we are not allowed to do an artillery barrage of the city of Fredericksburg. We must assault. We must assault the city of Fredericksburg and drive the Federals out. So that's what we're going to do here. Wheeler, advance slowly with your division. General Hood, begin advancing slowly with your division, sir. Meanwhile, General Walker is chomping at the bits to be able to use his artillery batteries. Okay, I'm going to start slowing this down here as our men start marching and getting into position. We have been on the back side of the hill, so we've been relatively safe from their artillery. I don't really think he has much artillery, so. Tillman, you come on up behind Wheeler. So it's going to be an assault on Fredericksburg. We've got a creek here right in front of Wheeler that's going to impede his progress. It's definitely going to slow his men down. So it's probably, we're going to have to depend on General Hood to come in over here on the right. Okay, General Johnston, let's start bringing you on in. Let's bring you on into the house, and actually, let's bring you on in up to Orange Plank Road. Let's set that up as your headquarters, sir. So what we're looking at here is in real life, what could very well have happened in the Battle of Fredericksburg if the Federals had just not left Fredericksburg, if they had not retreated back across the river, and if they had just stayed in the city of Fredericksburg. This is kind of a situation similar to that. Okay, Hood, now you look like you've got some serious... Hood, these fences are totally getting him. Start bringing your boys forward, Hood. And Wheeler, bring your boys closer as well. Actually, Davidson, let's cancel your orders. I'm going to let you come across the canal over here and start threatening them from this flank over this direction. So General Davidson, why don't you bring your boys across that bridge and across the canal, and we will also threaten them with our cavalry units as well. Walker, set your artillery up We'll only use the artillery as a last resort. Remember, we're not allowed, for political reasons, to bombard this wonderful southern city with our artillery. So we're going to have to go in and get it the old-fashioned way. Frost, we're going to use your cavalry unit as a reserve over here. Okay, let's wait on Davidson to get his boys in position. Okay, where are my conscripts? My conscripts forgot about them. They're way back here. Let's start bringing them on in toward the action. Conscripts, you come on up the highway, please. Artillery is starting to come into the fields as we're tightening our grip around the city of Fredericksburg here. We don't have to get in too much of a hurry. I want to just incrementally do this. I don't want to wear the men out too much. Okay, Wheeler, make sure your boys are set on long range. General Hood, make sure your boys are firing long range as well. Okay, General Hood, bring your boys in a little bit closer on the right over here. General Wheeler, bring your boys up toward the creek. Bring them on up to the creek, please. Beckham, you come forward as well. Once we get on the creek, I'm going to dispatch some skirmishers, try to get some skirmishers across the creek. Maybe we may be well in range. There's the Glorious Brigade right on the creek there. Man, these guys are awesome. Let's go ahead and send out some skirmishers. General Pelham, Bushrod Johnson, you send out some skirmishers as well. Let's just harass them. Vallejo, come on a little bit closer, please. Tighten up against the Glorious Brigade and everybody else over here. Let's send out some skirmishers deeper into the city, and let's see what the skirmishers can do. Everybody send some skirmishers deeper into the city. All right, Vallejo, you send some skirmishers in as well. Okay, over here, General Davidson, I want you to start threatening his right flank. Come on up to this fence line and set up on that fence line, General Davidson. General Mountain, you support Davidson with your cavalry, and General Barton, you support Davidson with your cavalry. All right, our skirmishers are engaging the enemy inside the city of Fredericksburg. We are not bombarding the city of Fredericksburg with our artillery. We are holding our artillery back. We do not want to destroy this beautiful southern town. We have been forbidden by General Jefferson Davis. We have been forbidden to land one shell of artillery inside the city of Fredericksburg. So the boys in gray are going to have to get it done. General Jones, why don't you send some skirmishers into the city as well and help? We're going to see how much our skirmishers can do inside the city of Fredericksburg. I don't see if our skirmishers can clear them out without us having to get the full brigades into the city. Yeah. General Davidson, how are you doing over here? Just kind of keeping him honest over here on his right. He does have some cavalry there. Davidson, why don't you send in some skirmishers as well? Send out some skirmishers and harass them. All right, while his Johnson, come on up. Come on up toward the creek a little bit closer. General Johnson with your full brigade. While your skirmishers are keeping them busy. While their skirmishers are also keeping them busy, I'm going to start inching the Glorious Brigade across the creek. While their skirmishers are giving them some cover. And we're going to inch Beckham's brigade up to the fence line here on this side of the creek. I want to get my brigades across that creek without taking too many damages. So we're going to use our skirmishers as cover while we maneuver the brigade lines. Okay, General Corse, bring your brigade a little closer behind the skirmishers, please. General Whiteman, bring your brigade closer behind the skirmishers, please. General Jones, you follow along behind General Corse with your brigade. General Vallejo, you come up closer behind your skirmishers, sir. Okay, these guys here should be trying to cross the creek. The Glorious Brigade under Pelham. Have you guys gotten your orders yet? They haven't gotten their orders yet. They should be moving across the creek here soon. Our skirmishers are doing excellent. I am very, very happy with the skirmishers right now. How are your skirmishers doing? They haven't even lost a man. Okay, Johnson, cross your brigade across the creek, sir. If he lets me get across this creek, he's in trouble. General Corse, start inching your brigade in closer to the downtown area of the city. Corse, I'm fixing to have to pull his skirmishers back. Corse, Corse, call your skirmishers back. Jones, move your skirmishers further into the city. Whiteman, bring your skirmishers back, sir. Vallejo's skirmishers are doing fine. Pelham's skirmishers are doing excellent. Pelham, move your skirmishers up a little bit closer. Now, how is the brigade doing? They just came across that river. I'm going to let him get his cohesion a little bit better after. Yeah, and Johnson's cohesion is bad after crossing the creek. So we're going to have to let these boys get their brigades back in order after coming across that crazy creek. Johnson, move your skirmishers a little bit closer. We got to let these two brigades get reorganized over here. Okay, what's going on over here with Davidson? Davidson, attack that cavalry unit with your skirmishers, sir. And Davidson, bring your brigade closer to this bridge here, sir. Cavalry units, you follow along behind. Stay close at hand. How are we doing over here on the right? Whiteman, bring your brigade closer, sir. Course, bring your brigade in closer. Jones, you follow along behind Course, right up the center there. Okay, are my two brigades... Cohesion is intact. Cohesion is good. Maybe I just need to get them away from the creek and get their cohesion back. Okay, Pelham, bring your brigade a little bit deeper into the city. Johnson, you as well. Come a little bit closer in. Get away from that creek. I'm fixing to have to bring his... Yeah, Pelham, pull your skirmishers back, sir. I think your skirmishers are just about done. Your brigade is fixing to get into the thick of it. Okay, Pelham, pull your skirmishers back, sir. Johnson's skirmishers are doing fine. Johnson, come on up to the position that your skirmishers are holding, sir. Okay, Vallejo, call your skirmishers back. Jones, we're going to bring you in further as well. Course is right up in the middle of the city. He's taken over one of these buildings here. Well, we're getting a lot of destruction in the city of... Okay, Whiteman, you've got to come on deeper into the city. I don't want any of these buildings destroyed. Okay, the Glorious Brigade is starting to unload with... Oh, they're making these boys back off over here. Course, are you able to... Course, let's bring you in. I mean, Vallejo, I'm sorry. Vallejo, come on in with a flanking maneuver. Johnson, call in your skirmishers. It's time for you to get your brigade on the line, sir. Johnson, bring your brigade up. Protect Pelham's left. Who's this? This is Beckham. Beckham, while you've got this opportunity, bring your boys across the creek. Okay, it's fixing to start getting real now. Okay, Davidson, come closer to this bridge and get your boys in firing range. How are we doing? How are we doing here? We've taken a few of the building. Okay, Whiteman, I got to back you out. You're getting in trouble. Whiteman, what are you doing? Okay. Whiteman, get out of there. Jones, you're going to have to help Whiteman. Whiteman's in trouble. Whiteman, just get out of there. Oh, that building just went down. Whiteman's in trouble. Jones, get over there and help Whiteman. Whiteman has lost all kinds of men over on the... Okay, we need help over there. Donaldson, start bringing your boys up this direction. Okay, we need more pressure over on the left. We need more pressure on the left to help us with the right. Johnson, you're going to have to come forward. Pelham, you're going to have to come up to this fence line right here. Get your boys, get your boys up to that. Get your boys up to that fence. The right is taking a lot of damage over here. Okay, we did manage to break that one unit. Okay, Jones, bring your boys deeper into the city now. Vallejo, you've got to come deeper into the city too. Charge, sir. Beckham, you stay right in close behind Corse and Pelham. It's a shame Whiteman broke like that. He was just... I don't know what happened to him over here. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know exactly what happened to Whiteman over there, but he lost a lot of men. Of course, Vallejo, keep coming in. I keep getting Vallejo and Corse mixed up. Corse has already taken over these buildings right here. Conscripts are moving up closer to help us on the right. We've also got this parapet right here we got to deal with. Things are going well on the left though. Oh my goodness, Pelham's lost 500 men as well. All right, I got to back Pelham out. Pelham, get on out of there. Let's bring up Beckham to take your place. Beckham, bring your boys up. It's been a bloody battle going street to street like this. He's lost a lot of men too, though. Vallejo was doing well, though. He came in at a good angle. He didn't have to come straight at them like Pelham did, but Pelham has taken some damage. Beckham, get up there and help Pelham. Get your boys up there. Johnson is not taking much damage either. Johnson, get up to that fence line. Charge up to that fence line, Johnson. Barton, get your boys over here ready to cross that bridge. Pelham, are you getting out of there? How are we doing over on the right here? Johnson is getting into good position. It's been a bloody battle going street to street like this. We're going to have to start getting our conscripts into it as well. I think we may be starting to turn the tide, though. Jones just... Who are you attacking, Jones? Jones, just come at them. Come directly at them over on the right, please. Beckham, attack. Okay, Davidson, it's time for you to come across the bridge. Attack, sir. Pelham got his boys out of there. Give them a break. Vallejo. Attack, sir. Everybody should be attacking somebody directly in front of them right now. General Johnson, you've got good range where you are. You stay where you are, sir. You should be firing. You should be firing long range. Why are you not firing long range? All right, I think we've got him on the run now. Donaldson's got his conscripts up in the thick of it. Why are they still firing mixed muskets? I could have sworn that I upgraded their weapons last episode. Johnson. Okay, it looks like they're starting to withdraw. Johnson, move further. Get across that parapet. Beckham, get across the parapet. They're all trying to flee across the river now. I think we've run them out. We're running them out of Fredericksburg. We did have some heavy losses for a couple of our brigades. Pelham's brigade took heavy losses. Whiteman just took in terrible losses. Let's get some more conscripts a little closer in here in case we need them. General Davidson, get across that bridge, sir. Get up on those parapets. Yeah, they're retreating now. Well, we managed to get the city of Fredericksburg back without too much damage. Yeah, we've got some damage, a little bit of damage right here in the downtown area, but our Confederate citizens of Fredericksburg did not lose too much property damage here. We did not destroy their area. Well, we did have some damage on that building right there as well. But a lot less damage that we would have had if we had unloaded with our artillery. So I think we did succeed in our political objective of not destroying the city. I'm going to let them get on out of here. I'm not going to pile on them too much. This is a smaller army, so I'm not going to pile on. We did liberate Fredericksburg, though. It did cost us not being able to use the. Yeah, we lost over 2,000 men. Now, if we had been able to use our artillery batteries, we probably would not have lost that many men. But we did have some political considerations to take into account. So we had to do it the old-fashioned way. With the bayonet, with the bullet and the bayonet. I don't know why they called that the Battle of Culpeper, and that was very obviously in the city of Fredericksburg. But I think they just had to use the Fredericksburg map. This game has a limit of the battle maps that are available. So I guess that's why they had to use the Fredericksburg map. On the strategic map, that was not the Fredericksburg that we were actually in there, so. I guess I could have used my artillery batteries then, I suppose. All right. So we've got them fleeing in panic. That's going to be up here where this battle just took place. Yeah, obviously they were not in Fredericksburg because on the strategic map, Fredericksburg is actually way down here. This battle was up here, actually, so. But that's fine, though. Yeah, so they're going to be retreating on. I'm gonna get the clock ticking slowly here. Now he still has this Army of the James moving up toward the Shenandoah Valley. Yeah, he's starting to back off. He's starting to back off of that. He realizes that's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good. Now what happened to my supply depot that I had down here? How did they? Now see, that is just not right. How did they manage to destroy a supply depot that was behind my lines? All right, so they are retreating on out of the field of battle. We'll let them go as we go check on things over here. Yeah, I've just got to let these armies get their readiness back up, especially the Army of Tennessee. We got a lot of guys on furlough. A lot of brigades are on furlough right now, especially after that big battle that we lost up here. We said to send a lot of our brigades on furlough, so we're just not really ready to do anything right now with these armies. Military Policy 3 enacted. Oh, is this my news or is this their news? Richmond, the U.S. Army is receiving more support from them. Oh, okay, that pertains to the Federals. That doesn't pertain to me. Which reminds me, I need to look at my policies real quick here. Yeah, we are currently working on Military 3 ourselves. We've only got 1 day left before that comes into effect. So I'm hoping that will give me the opportunity to organize at the corps level. Now, there hasn't been much going on over here. So we're going to change that. I'm going to... Sterling Price has been chomping at the bits to get back into Missouri because he commands the Missouri State Guard. Every brigade in his army is from Missouri, and they don't want to be in Arkansas. They want to be in Missouri. So we're going to let him stick his nose back into Missouri, and let's see what happens. And what I'm really trying to do is I'm trying to trigger these guys to do something here. They've just been sitting there. They haven't done anything, and I've really had been expecting to be fighting some battles in Arkansas down here, some defensive battles, and they haven't done anything. So I'm going to have to stick my nose up there and see if we can trigger those guys. We need to see some action over there. All right, so it looks like we've got a little bit of a peace dividend to try and get our armies strengthened here. Speaking of which, Sterling, I think we have got some volunteers available from Missouri, so let's look at your army here. Maybe we can give Raines another brigade. Let's see if we've got some Missouri. We do. We've got a lot of Missouri volunteers that are itching to liberate Missouri. So we are going to go ahead and get another Missouri brigade. Yeah, that looks like Missouri boys right there. Looks like some Missouri boys to me. Let's recruit some Missouri volunteers. Let's give them some Let's give. Oh, this is so tempting right here. Let's give the Missouri boys some. Before I do that, let's see what else. What these Mississippi rifles, Plains rifles, reboard muskets, Springfield muskets. I'm just going to give these boys Springfield muskets to start with. He will be getting them in 12 days under the command of Colonel Pryor. So Price is getting a pretty good, decent force together over there. And what about the Western Army under the command of McCullough? He's got 20,000 men. He's got a lot of Native American guys in his army. He does have some Missouri boys as well. He's got a lot of Missouri boys too. Yeah, let's upgrade some of these weapons here. We've got some Burnside carbides. Frank Wesson carbides, yeah. Somebody had mentioned in my comments I might want to look at my cavalry brigades. I thought I had been staying on top of their weapons, but pardon me. Didn't think that let me check this. Oh, they do need to get their weapons upgraded. Let's give them some Burnsides. They've got the Colt revolvings. I think we're good on our cavalry here. Just got to let these armies recover after these battles that we've had. I'm going to start inching McCullough's force over this direction. What's he got up here? He's got 30,000. Yeah, we may have to send McCullough over to kind of help. McCullough, you start moving toward Carrollton, please. These Missouri boys and these two armies over here are ready to get back into Missouri. So I think we're going to have to start moving him back into Missouri. Okay. Not much going on over here in the mountain region. It's been pretty quiet in the mountainous regions, actually. There hasn't been much going on at all in those areas. Let's check in on the Hazzard County Volunteers. They're still on furlough. They're still going to be away for another 38 days, so it's going to be a while before the Hazzard County Volunteers are back in the Virginia area. So they are relaxing and enjoying themselves back down in Georgia right now. Army of the Rappahannock. Let's take a look at you. We've got Buckner. It's got a division under the command of Early. Reboard muskets. No. We got to do something about that. Wooford. Now, okay, reboard muskets is fine. That's fine. Now, who was it that was still using the mixed muskets? That was my conscripts, wasn't it? Yes, let's give you boys some decent weapons here. We'll give you some reboard muskets. Colston. Let's give your boys, I guess the Springfield muskets are going to have to do. All right, now here's what I'm going to do. I'm still really upset about some shenanigans that took place an episode or two ago. Namely, those of you that have been following along, you saw some serious shenanigans that took place where the the Federals on the strategic map were able to march an entire corps straight through the Army of the Shenandoah Corps and down into up into the Shenandoah Valley. I was not happy with, and they were also marching brigades across rivers without being impeded at all, which I wasn't very happy about. That kind of upset me whenever the AI uses some shenanigans like that. And I was thinking about what I was going to do about that whenever the AI uses some shenanigans. So what I'm going to do because of that, I am going to take the Glorious Brigade right here, and I am going to arm them with some captured Federal weapons. I'm going to allow the Glorious Brigade under John Pelham's command to be armed with some captured Federal Spencer repeating rifles. It's done. Okay, the AI better not use any more shenanigans like that against me, or I'm going to arm some more of my other brigades with some of their captured weapons. Now, I've been nerfing myself on the weapons that I'm allowing myself to use. So we're going to make an exception there because of shenanigans that the AI has used. So that makes me feel a whole lot better about that situation. So let's keep the clock moving here. Pardon me. Looks like they're starting to amass some forces up here north of Washington in the Baltimore area. All of these armies, these corps that we've recently defeated in the North Virginia area, it looks like they're trying to get reorganized. It looks like he's got all of these guys back over here in Hopkinsville once again. And he's got more than that. I can only see these two corps, but I know he's probably got at least 3 or 4 more corps back here behind the lines that are not visible to me right now. So he still outnumbers me in this area here. Who is this right here? Okay, Price has made it to his destination over in Missouri. I'm just trying to trigger these guys. Price, let's move you a little bit deeper into Missouri, and we're bringing the Western Army under McCullough closer as well. And we're going to build us a little supply depot right here. See if we can draw these guys down into a battle. Okay, we do have policy available, so what do we want to do? I'm going to hold off on conscription right now. I'm nerfing myself on that. Is there anything that I can do? We can do bounties. Do we want to do bounties? I can't do industrialization 2. That would be fun if I could do that. I don't know why I would want to halt the cotton trade. I could affect Europe. Their politicians spend more the Confederate struggle. I'm not really interested in this playthrough with Europe. I'm not trying to do any diplomacy with Europe or a European intervention. We're nerfing ourselves in that regard as well. So not going to worry about that. The only two things that I've got to choose from are bounties or conscription. I'm not doing conscription yet. So I guess we're just going to have to do the bounties. that will increase our volunteers. So we'll go with that direction there. Now, the big question I have is, can I do corps organization yet? So let me see here. Now, I don't remember. They're still trying to get organized from that last battle. Let's see what we can do here. Do I have to create a new army? If I wanted to transfer. Let me think here now. So if I wanted to move would that work? Can I move you under him? No, I can't. Do I have to create a brand new army? Say, for example, under General Lee, and then create a corps at that point. Okay, let's go into military. Recruit a new army. Can I not recruit a new army in Virginia? I don't understand. What am I missing here for the corps? I know I have done this before. I want to create a corps army. Can I do it over here? Who can I do this with? What am I missing? What am I missing here? So there's the Army. If I wanted to bring the Army of Mississippi as a corps under, I can't. I can create another division, but I can't create a corps. What do I not have that is not letting me create corps? Why can I not create corps armies? I mean, it hasn't hurt me that bad so far, but I really need to organize by corps here. And I can't seem to do it. There's got to be something simple I'm missing. What am I missing here? Okay, Army of Northern Virginia. Come on, this should be very intuitive. I want to create a corps. That upgrades weapons. Recruit a new army. All right, let me experiment with something here. Let's create a new army somewhere safe, say say Mississippi under General Lee. I can add a division, but I cannot add a corps. Yeah, it's a corps level. It's not an army. It's not an army level. What in the world is going on? Okay, I want to, let's dissolve that. We don't want that. Well, for some reason, I still can't get core, and I don't understand why, but I'm not going to let that hold me up too long here. If somebody can tell me in the comments what I'm missing, please let me know. I think I've got all the policies. Maybe there's a project that I have to do that I've missed somewhere along the way. Let me look and see. I thought it was a policy, not a project, but maybe I'm missing a project there must be a project that I missed somewhere. Is there a project that I missed? Organization reform? Could that be it? That's it right there. How in the world did I miss that? Okay. I'm such a dummy. All right. I admit this, even though this project mechanic has actually been in the game for a while, I actually haven't played the game much after they introduced the project mechanic. So I missed this completely. So I'm going to have to wait until I'm able to afford this organization reform. Now, I would have already done this. I've already done quite a few of these military projects, and I completely overlooked this. So that's fine, though. I haven't necessarily needed core, but I would like to have it. So we'll save up our money till we can get this organization reform here. I imagine somebody that's been watching me play this game has been pulling their hair out because they've probably been screaming at the computer screen, man, you got to get organization reform. So if you've been screaming at me through your computer screen, I apologize about that. I apologize. It can be frustrating to watch somebody playing a game and they're making a mistake, and you know they're making a mistake and you can't do anything about it. That can be very frustrating, so I apologize. But it hasn't really been that big of a deal as of yet. I have actually been maneuvering these corps-size armies to support each other as if they were in corps, so it hasn't really affected me that bad. So, okay, we got a little peace dividend going on here. We are trying to pester the tiger over here in Missouri, but I'm going to speed up time just a little bit. And I will let Price start constructing himself a supply depot over here. I'm going to try to keep an eye on what's going on over here in Missouri. So I'm going to span out real wide here, since I've got the clock moving a little bit faster so nobody catches me by surprise. I do miss things when I'm scrolled out real wide. I can't help but notice they have made these flags a little bit easier to differentiate here, because I did have trouble differentiating from a wide angle view the difference between the Confederate flag and the Federal flag. They have made that a little bit easier. It looks like they've made the Confederate flag more of a white or a cream colored background that's easier to see. Okay, McCullough has moved into his position over here. Yeah, the flags are definitely more different at the strategic level, and it's easier to see the difference when you're scrolled far out. Hopefully that's going to help me, because that did bite me in the butt a couple of times when I had the clock going really, really fast, and I didn't realize that some Union armies were moving on me. So I'm just trying to keep an eye out on what's going on over here, but also to see if there's any movement on this army and if there's any movement in Northern Virginia. I'm trying to let my armies in Central Tennessee get their readiness up, and I'm trying to let the armies in Virginia get their readiness and get their guy. And a lot of the guys on furlough, let them come on back too. So that's why I'm just letting the time clock tick. Now, we are in May of 1863. looks like a project is available. I'm going to pause it real quick and look at the projects, because what I really want is that organization. How far away am I from that? I'm still a good ways away from that. So I'm going to have to just keep holding on till I can get that. All right, let's get the clock ticking again here. It looks like they're too exhausted and too worn out to do anything right now either. Let me zoom in real quick and check on his progress with that supply depot. I'm going to inch McCullough a little bit closer to support him over there. Confederacy issues bonds. Okay. Dakota expelled from Minnesota. Let me scroll back out so I can see more of the map here. I don't think they're moving down in Missouri. We do have weapons delivered. McCullough has made it to his destination. Why don't we look at some of our new weapons? Let's go into the military here and weapons. And let's see what we can purchase. We've got a running order of reboard muskets. We've got a running order of the plains rifles. Can I order the 1817 rifles? We can. We can order some of these. These are really older rifles. That's why I would be willing to buy them. They're really early in the 1800s, from 1817. But they can hold a melee weapon, a bayonet, so I'll definitely order some of these. Let's get about 5,000 of those. Oh, I can't order those. Okay, I misunderstood that. All right, so I can't order any of those. Richmond rifle. I can order some Richmond rifles. Those are legacy rifles made in Richmond, so we can order some of those. Why don't we order about 5,000 of those then, since we can't get the 1817? We'll just order the Richmonds. All right, and we've already got some reboards on the way. What else can we get here? We've got plenty of Springfield muskets. Yeah, I'm not going to get any of the breech yeah, those are federal weapons. I guess we can get some more 24-pound howitzers here. Yeah, let's order some of those. All right. Get time ticking along here once again. Vallandigham expulsed. Somebody that was opposing Lincoln's. Not familiar with that history. I'm probably very interesting. Okay, we're still in the month of May, 1863. Would love to be able to get this game into 1864 and just kind of see what the Federals can throw at me. So if anybody's not exactly sure of what I'm doing here, I am not really playing an offensive gameplay style. I could have actually probably already won this game by now if I had really been aggressive and invaded the North. I have tried a couple of tentative invasions of Kentucky that have honestly failed miserably for me. But usually when I play this game, I usually win the game over here in Missouri. I just do a lot of fighting for St. Louis and get the Federals to send all kinds of troops over here, and we just beat them in Missouri and, of course, beat them over in Virginia. And I've usually already won the game by now. So I am really trying to play a more realistic style playthrough, playing more of a defensive style, which it can be kind of boring if you're watching in a live stream playthrough. Ooh, here they come! Here they come! Here they come! Let me stop talking and slow the clock down here. They are coming toward Manassas again. He's coming. He's just not really bringing a lot there. What's he got in this? What's he got right there? 23,000 men. All right, let's bring the Army of the Rappahannock up to support. Force march, please. And let's bring the Army of Virginia on into Culpeper. Force march, please. And we'll bring General Stewart's cavalry across as well. Whew, he outnumbers me quite a bit right there. He's got 82,000. Where does he have 82,000 men? He's got 10,000 men there. He's got 23,000 men there. So he's only got 32,000 men. Why is it saying, where are all of these other corps coming from? I don't even see them on the map. Do I want to fight this? I don't know if I trust this math right here. These other corps are so far away, though. I don't think they're actually even going to be able to get into the battle. We're going to fight it and just see what happens. I do have the Army of the Rappahannock coming in to help me. Let's fight it and see what happens. I think he is already organized on the corps level, so that is why it's allowing him to count all of those reinforcements, even though they are far, far away. But the good thing about that is that does force me to be more aggressive on the defense. I can't just sit back behind parapets and wait. I have to maneuver my armies out and defeat him in the field before his reinforcements can arrive. But, if you are a fan of last stand defenses, which I actually am, I love a last stand defense, this would be an excellent opportunity to fight a last stand defense here. And just fight off everything that comes. That's always kind of fun. I may do that. We'll just have to look at the battle map and see how this turns out. 88,000 men. They must be marching clear from Maryland. He must be drawing reinforcements from Maryland and Pennsylvania. Now, see, if I was already organized by the Corps, I would be getting that same benefit. Like the Army of Shenandoah would be available resources to me. My Army of the James River, which is down at Richmond, would be available to me as reinforcements because they would be corps under my army. Okay, so it is a meeting engagement. He has the objective once again. So I'm going to have to be aggressive here. And once again, I'm coming from the far side of the map. We're going to basically have to do the same thing we did last time. Same thing we did last time. Okay. Hood, let's do the same thing. Let's come from Mrs. French's farm here. And I'm going to have to be more aggressive with my artillery this time. I'm going to have to bring my artillery along. We're going to have to use them. We're not going to have the luxury of not using our artillery. Wheeler, with your boys, you're going to come this direction. Johnson's cavalry, we're going to send them ahead first, ahead of Hood. And we're going to let the conscripts come behind Wheeler. General Johnson, let's get you up here at Mrs. French's farm. Okay, Johnson, let's get your cavalry moving on up the road first. Get them out of the way. And Wheeler, start moving your boys toward the Orange Plank Road, please. Yeah, start coming in from that direction. We're not going to get in too much of a hurry because we want our Army of the Rappahannock to come in also and help us. So we're going to be waiting on the Army of the Rappahannock as well, because we're going to need those. We're going to need those reinforcements big time. If I can at least get Fredericksburg under my control and defend the river crossings here, then we may be able to defend the river against them. I'm not going to push across the river if I can help it. If we get an opportunity, I'm not going to say I wouldn't be opportunistic, but just going to have to see. Okay, Johnson's got his cavalry moving out good this time. He's not moving too slow. I'm going to need that cavalry. Johnson, bring your boys on up to that intersection. This intersection here behind Lee's Hill. Hood, you start bringing your brigade up to the Owens farm. Conscripts, come on up to these intersections up here. The Army of the Rappahannock, where will they be? They'll be coming in back here as well, so we don't want to get too awfully far ahead of them because we want to use them in this battle. Walker, start inching your artillery up, sir. Barton, bring your cavalry up the Telegraph Road on. Oh, hold on. Halt. They're advanced out here. Okay, they have advanced out away from Fredericksburg. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. The good thing about that is it gives us the ability to engage them quicker, but they do have good defensive positions here, so we're going to have to maneuver on these guys. Barton, I don't like you moving like that. Halt, please. Just halt. Barton, halt. Barton, just attack them. If you're going to do anything, just attack them. Okay, now just well, he's got some parapets set up there. Barton, just get out of there, Barton. Johnson, get up there where you can give him orders. I don't know what he's doing. All right. Frost, move to the Howison farm. Tillman, you move to the Howison farm. Mountain, you come on up this way, please. Walker, keep bringing your artillery along. Hood, keep bringing your division forward. Wheeler, come on into the Gaines' farm here. General Johnson, you come on up to the Goodwin farm. Let that be your headquarters for now, please. Conscripts, come along this road. Johnson, line your artillery up on that side of the creek. Let's see if we can isolate this little division right here and defeat them in detail. Interesting that these guys are so far out here. That we can use that to our advantage. I was not expecting that. I was expecting them to be deeper into Vicksburg. Caught me by surprise there. Wheeler, keep coming forward with your artillery. General Hood, line your division up just like that, sir. Okay, Johnson's Vallejo's brigade got, I don't know how they got way back here behind everybody, but now he's getting all disrupted by the artillery. So annoying. I may send a cavalry division into Fredericksburg and see if they've got anybody in the city itself here. Frost, why don't you come on down here to Hazel Mill and give me a look-see inside of the city of Fredericksburg. We got a lot of brigades maneuvering here. It's going to be a while before we're going to be set up to attack these guys. And I don't want to go straight into those parapets in the forest. He's got an excellent defensive position right there. Excellent defensive position. And their weapon, man, they've got such excellent weapons too. It's a relatively small brigade right there, though. Going to bring the conscripts down this direction. Donaldson, you go up to the Donman farm. It doesn't look like they are in Frederick. Cancel that order. Frost. Why would you go that way, Frost? I don't understand that. Frost, just move up a little bit then. Barton, you come on down this way. Tillman and Mountain, everybody just keep edging to the right. Oh, Waitman is way behind over here, and he's tangled up in the middle of the artillery. I don't know how in the world he managed to get himself in that situation. Don't even understand how he got himself in that situation. Wheeler is bringing his boys around over here. We may be able to come along these little roads and come in behind them, but we've got this creek and this marshland that we got to deal with here. That's going to really slow us down. It's going to wear our boys out. So we're just going to have to take our time here. Seriously, just take our time. The Deep South Boys. That's the name of Wheeler's division. The Deep South Boys. Okay, Wheeler, just keep bringing your boys along this road here. We're going to ease them in behind these guys, and we're going to come at them from behind. But we got to deal with this creek, and we got to deal with the forest, and we got to deal with the marshes. We're trying to get Hood lined up here, but Vallejo is just totally got everybody messed up. He's messed up the artillery. He's just got everybody messed up. So while you're waiting on Vallejo, start bringing your boys forward, Hood. Start bringing them forward. Frost, can you get further into the city of Fredericksburg for me, sir? I want to make sure nobody's fixing to surprise me from this direction while I try to isolate this little division here. Barton, come on up to Mary's Heights. Tillman, cross the creek. Mountain, cross the creek. Wheeler, bring your artillery up onto this little ridge right here, please. We're going to have to try and fire through this forest if we possibly can. Oh, did I say Wheeler? I meant Walker. That's Walker's division, not Wheeler. Wheeler is over here. So Wheeler is getting his boys in position here on this ridge. Okay, Frost, you're supposed to be guarding Fredericksburg for me. Why don't you come in here and take that objective while you're not doing anything else? We're trying to cut these guys off from any possible reinforcements. I think we're doing that, but they're in a great position here. They're in a great defensive position. Colston, keep bringing your conscripts around. General Johnston, let's bring you up to this bring your headquarters up to this up to this intersection behind General Hood so you can control the situation from there. Okay, we've got some confusion over here in Wheeler's division. He's got his brigades all mixed up here. There's a lot of confusion going on. Has the Army of Rappahannock arrived yet? They have not arrived yet. So we got to move quick here. I mean, I'm trying to take my time, but I don't have a lot of time to take. We've got to move quickly. It's probably going to cost us some cohesion. We got to take advantage of this little division being isolated here. Hood, get your boys in position. Who are you waiting on? Are you still waiting on Vallejo? Waitman's got to get across that creek. Waitman, get your boys across that creek. He's disrupted right now. Okay, in the meantime, we can be maneuvering our cavalry. Nothing going on over here. That's good news. Okay, we got to let Waitman get in position here. We're waiting on him. Walker, keep inching your artillery forward, Walker. Okay, Wheeler's got a lot of confusion going on. Wheeler, you got to keep bringing your boys forward, Wheeler. That's all we can do. I just got to keep moving them. Waitman, what condition are you in? He's fragmented and he's tired. I got to let Waitman rest his guys. And then we'll start moving in with Hood. Colston, you're going to come along and help out Hood if I need you. Donaldson, I want you over here just to keep them. Come on over here to the Downman farm and just keep them worried about you. You don't have to attack. Just make them aware of your presence. And Waitman, are you in position yet? He's been marching along that creek. His guys are completely disorganized right now. We got to let them get reorganized and rest a few minutes before we push with Hood. I've got the same problem with Wheeler over here, and he's got the harshest terrain to go through, so I've really got to give him an opportunity to get his boys organized over here. Is there anything going on over here? We've got time. We've got time. If they showed up on the map right now and was marching on Vicksburg from this direction, I think we've still got time to annihilate this division right here. So let's not get in too much of a hurry. Inch up our cavalry. Okay, Waitman, how are you looking? He is tired. Gonna let him rest just a little bit longer. Walker's still maneuvering his artillery. I gotta let Waitman rest. We'll let Waitman rest while Wheeler is getting in position. Pelham is good. Beckham is good. Davidson is good. Johnson's in decent shape. So once he gets lined up, we're going to come forward with and get your boys on long range, please. Hood, same thing. Get your boys firing long range. Okay, we do have Fredericksburg under our control. There is no sign of Federals coming to aid this division. So, Wheeler, come forward. Hood, you start coming forward. I think I need to remaneuver General Johnston. General Johnston, let's get you over here by Hazel Run where you're able to get your orders to everybody a little bit quicker. Wheeler is kind of isolated over here. He's taking a while for him to get his orders. Donaldson, bring your conscripts a little closer. This is some rugged terrain right here. We've really got to be careful. fact, I'm going to slow the clock down a little bit here. Walker, come forward with your artillery. I don't know if our artillery is going to be effective in this forest. Don't know how effective they're going to be. Vallejo, start maneuvering. Waitman, start maneuvering, please. Conscripts, come forward and be available to help. Okay, I'm going to let Wheeler start maneuvering his boys. Wheeler, start attacking. Beckham, start attacking. Pelham, start coming forward, please. And Johnson, maneuver in behind them, sir. Course, begin attacking. Waitman's got these Springfield muskets. It's just taking a lot of effort for these boys to move through these thick forests here. Waitman, why don't you... I can't send out skirmishers. Okay, he's maneuvering right now. Vallejo, can you send out skirmishers? Yes. Send some skirmishers out through the forest. And let's try and harass them, please. Course. Just move forward, course. Waitman. Dispatch skirmishers, sir. I think it may be a little easier for the skirmishers to maneuver. Okay, General Davidson, attack. General Johnson, attack. General Pelham, attack with your superior weapons, sir. Now, he's got the Spencer repeating rifles. So we definitely want him attacking. Let's bring in our cavalry a little closer and have them ready and on hand to spring into action. Okay, is anybody coming? There's no sign of the enemy anywhere else. Waitman, come closer. Course, keep moving. Vallejo, you start attacking as well. Jones, you keep coming in behind course. Mountain, come in with your cavalry and attack. Davidson Davidson, how are you doing? Donaldson, let's let you join the fun. I got to keep an eye on Davidson. He's my most exposed unit right now. Tillman, you come in and help as well. Davidson's losing some men. Okay, everybody start moving forward. Everybody start moving forward. Oh man, Pelham with these repeating rifles is just... Oh man, he is doing some serious damage. Davidson, I'm gonna start backing Davidson out. Davidson, come on out. Fighting withdrawal. Of course, you're supposed to be coming forward. Vallejo, you attack those guys, please. Waitman, attack him. Davidson's backing out. Donaldson, you're supposed to be coming up. Bartow, let's bring you closer to be on hand if we need you. Davidson's backing out. He's the one that's taken the most losses so far. Pelham, keep moving forward with those wonderful Spencer repeating rifles. Uh-oh. Mountain, get out of there. Mountain's in trouble. Waitman, get up there and help him. Tillman, I may have to back you out too. Johnson, I need you helping. Waitman, you're supposed to be coming up and attacking him. Everybody come forward. They're a tough little nut to crack here. They've got an excellent position. Johnson's doing well. Man, he's lost half that cavalry unit right there. Tillman's hanging in there fine. Beckham, just move up, be available. Johnson hadn't lost a man yet. Johnson, keep Keep advancing. Pelham's only lost one man. Pelham. Pelham advance. No. Cancel that. Cancel that. Let's continue to use your superior fire range to our advantage. We don't want to get you in too close when it's not necessary. Waitman, stay on them. Colston, you've got bayonet. He's disrupted, though. Vallejo, what is wrong? What is your problem? Colston, you got to get in there and give him the bayonet. While Waitman keeps them occupied. Okay. Tillman, you back off too. Get out of there, Tillman. That one cavalry unit is doing excellent. Get in there closer, Johnson. Pelham, they're trying to get out of your range. I want you to charge on up to that fence line right there. Give it to them. You haven't taken many losses. Donaldson, you come on up to the parapets. Charge on up to those parapets as quickly as you can. Okay, we're trying to give them the bayonet right here. I need a cavalry unit to support. Barton, get in there and help. Okay, we broke them. We broke that one brigade. That's awesome. Johnson, keep moving forward. Pelham, he's coming forward. Colston's brigade broke too after that charge. But they did their job. That's fine. Okay, Barton, let's back you back out. Come on out of there. Why you got to get so close to them to fire on them. Donaldson, you get up here and fire on them as well. Okay, Waitman, bring your skirmishers back in, please. And Waitman, I need you to get closer and get into the fight. Jones, I need you to get closer and get into the fight too, please. Okay, is there any sign of any of their reinforcements coming? Nothing yet. What about our reinforcements? Oh, we've got some guys coming in up here. It looks like the Army of the Rappahannock has arrived. General Beauregard is coming in with his corps. General Beauregard, bring your boys up here to Deep Run, please. Meanwhile, Waitman, get up here and help. Vallejo, get over here and help. Jones, get over here and help. Walker, just start bringing your artillery closer. I know there's not much you can do through this forest, but yeah, I think we're breaking them now. This entire little corps is about to go down. These two, all he's got is these two little brigades left, and they are starting to break. And he's going up against my best veterans right here, Pelham. And I would love for these conscripts to get in on the action. They've got those rebored muskets, which have excellent range. If they could get some work in with those rebored muskets, that would help. Okay, those last two brigades have broken. Okay, now is it going to end this battle now, or do we still have to deal with his others that are coming in? I think we do. So why don't we go ahead, General Wheeler, I'm going to let you rest your boys in place for just a little bit. Walker, get your artillery back up to this road here. Hood, get your boys onto the Telegraph Road. How are we doing with the Army of the Rappahannock? Where are they at? Army of the Rappahannock. Army of the Rappahannock is supposed to be coming up from the south down here. Yeah, he's coming up to the Deep Run area. General Wheeler, get your boys back over here to the Orange Plank Road. And we're going to slowly start getting you into Fredericksburg. Okay, I want my cavalry units to continue to harass these retreating federal units. I don't want them coming back into the battle. So just keep an eye on them. Don't let them come back. Now we got to get ready for what's coming next. So he should have a couple of more corps coming from the far side of Fredericksburg. So it looks like we may get to fight a real life version of the real life Battle of Fredericksburg, where we've got this side of the river and the Federals are coming from that side of the river. So this may be very interesting, because I think they do actually still outnumber us here with what he's still got coming. Okay, I'm going to speed this up while we try and remaneuver. Barton, just take on some of those fleeing Federals there. Do I have any cavalry that's in decent enough condition to do anything? The only one I got is Barton. Barton, hit those guys, please, sir. Chase him down, Barton. General Beauregard, bring your entire corps to the Deep Run area, please, sir. Here, oh, they're coming in now. Okay, hold on, let's slow this down. They're coming in now. Looks like they're getting to Fredericksburg before I am. Frost, back on out of there, please. They're going to make it to Fredericksburg before me. It's going to be a nasty little battle here. Hood, get your boys together, Hood. You got to get your boys together. Okay. Frost should be getting out of there. Okay, Frost is moving now. Walker, get your artillery back up onto that road. We need you. So everything I'm going to have for this battle is pretty much on the field right now. Wheeler, why is Pelham not? Pelham, get up the road, please. Donaldson, get your boys up the road as well. Hood, are you moving your men at all? Hood, get your boys up here on the railroad. I want to let Hood take Mary's Heights. Wheeler, let's get you back up on Cemetery Hill. And Walker, we want to get our artillery to Cemetery Hill as well. So you start coming up the road, trying to get your way, make your way to Cemetery Hill also. Looks like we lost Fredericksburg again. They are once again in charge of Fredericksburg. All right, whose division is this? This is Early's division. Early, bring your boys to the Hazel Hill area. Yeah, bring your boys on to the Hazel Hill area. Hood's men are exhausted. Hood, I want you to get your boys lined up on Mary's Heights, if you can get them there, sir. Frost, cheat your cavalry over to the Stansbury farm. Once again, we're going to have to fight for Fredericksburg. Okay, there's just complete confusion with the artillery here. Mountains cavalry is exposed right there. Enemy cavalry has withdrawn. It looks like we're going to end up doing pretty much the same thing we did before. We'll bring Wheeler down off Cemetery Ridge, slowly make his way across this creek. We'll let Hood come in from this angle, but we've also got another corps on the field. We've got General Johnson's Army of the Rappahannock down here. So we can probably do something with them as well. I may let him take the lead with the Army of the Rappahannock, let Hood support him. Hood's guys are pretty tired, so we may let Early's division Where you at, Early? There's Early right there. We may let Early come on in from Hazel Hill. Early, yeah, bring your boys on in up the Hazel Hill Road. We will let you take the lead into Fredericksburg this time. And Hood will support you from Mary's Heights. Okay, we got to get our artillery moving here. Donaldson, you come on in and help support Wheeler with your brigade, sir. Did I lose track of one of my conscript brigades? Where are they at? They must be with Hood. General Hood, come a little bit further across Mary's Heights there. General Wheeler, get on up on Cemetery Hill, please. Frost, why don't we let you cross the canal? Guard these approaches over here. Donaldson should be moving up. Early's coming on into South Fredericksburg now. Wilcox, bring your artillery to Hazel Mill. Davidson's lost a lot of men. Davidson, do we want to do the same thing with you and let you cross the canal like we did last time? I think we do. Davidson, take your boys across the canal. I may let someone else go with you across the canal. Beckham, you follow him across the canal, sir. They've actually got more brigades back this way that they may try and swing around this direction. So we may want to get some units over there. At least see what's going on from that way. He's got a lot of brigades across the river over there. Okay, I really need my artillery. Artillery, I need you up here on Cemetery Ridge. Early, how are you doing with your boys? He's getting his boys. Looks like we're about to have an end of day situation here. Now, this is where I have to be careful. The AI usually exploits this end of day and they end up spawning their units right on top of me. Okay, he's already got some artillery opening up on me here. Wheeler, why aren't you moving your boys? Davidson, get up across that. Beckham, I wanted you to get over there and support him. Johnson, you get on the ridge. And where's Pelham at? Pelham, you get on the ridge as well. Hood, bring your boys forward. Early, bring your boys deeper into the city. We've got Dockery. Dockery, you come along as well. Our artillery is following along. Donaldson, you get up here and help Wheeler. Wilcox, get your artillery across the creek, sir. Walker is trying to get his artillery in position. Pelham, Pelham, you're supposed to be moving up. Move up. Johnson, move up. Vallejo, move up to the fence. Walker, get your artillery up here, sir. Yeah, we're about to have end of day. Any second now, we'll get an end of day situation. Davidson, move up. Beckham, move up. Pelham, Pelham, come up to that fence line, sir. Johnson, you come up to that fence line. Vallejo, come up to that fence line. Of course, you move up. Waitman, move up. Early, what are your boys doing? Early, get your boys up to that railroad line there. Let's tighten up the noose here. Pelham, get on up there. And we've got Jones. Jones, you move forward as well. The artillery is slowly coming along. Barton, get up there to help. We finally got our cavalry units back. So let's get some cavalry units onto the... There's Colston there. Colston, get on up here. All right, we've got end of day. All right, so we will try and get redeployed here. Davidson, you get there. Beckham there. Pelham, I want you on that fence right there. On this fence there, please. Well, fine. Get on that fence then, if that's the fence you want to be on. Hood, I'll keep you like you are. Early. Tillman, just line up like that. Who else do we have here? Let's get my artillery. Let's get the artillery set up here. Artillery, line up there. Donaldson, I'm going to let you guard that bridge crossing there, just in case they try to bust some kind of move on me. Let's get some more cavalry over here on the left in case we need them. We'll get a cavalry unit or some conscripts to guard that river crossing there, and a cavalry unit to guard that river crossing there. All right, now, where are my artillery over here? I want you guys... Let's get you guys on this hill right there. That'll be fine. All right, let's get it going and see what happens. Okay, Davidson, advance. Beckham, advance. Pelham, advance. Early, I want you to advance at an angle like that. And Hood, I want you to advance. And I'm going to let Wheeler get his boys across the creek while they've got a little maneuvering room. Let's go ahead and get them across the creek and then let them get reorganized once they get across the creek. Because they're going to be exhausted by the time they get across that creek. Barton, you cross the canal. Donaldson, you keep guarding that crossing there. Frost, stay of. Oh no, I don't know why you're going to maneuver like that, Frost. He always wants to do that. He wants to go the long way around. See, why are you doing that? I don't know why it wants to do that. Okay, are my artillery in position? Yeah, they are firing. Or are you firing? Are you firing or are you being fired on? No, they are firing. Okay, very good, very good. They're in good position to fire there. Early should be moving. Hood should be moving. Johnson is moving. Everybody's crossing the creek. We're gonna have to take this city back once again. Everybody's advancing. Early, you keep advancing. You're going to be my... Patterson arrives. That's going to be the enemy. So they've got reinforcements coming. Did he arrive from over here? That may be an interesting development there. Frost, go over there and help Donaldson. Barton, you get over there and get ready to help too, because he may have some reinforcements coming from this direction over here. Are you boys getting across that creek? Yeah, they're crossing the creek. Oh, why aren't you firing long range? Why wouldn't you be? Long range, please. Long range. Okay, Early, do you have your boys? Get your boys firing long range, please. Vallejo, you're supposed to be crossing that creek. Why are you not crossing the creek yet? Vallejo, get across that creek. Good Lord, that's crazy. Just get across the creek. I'll get you reorganized once you get across the creek. Course, get up there and cover him while he crosses the creek. What are you guys doing right here? What are you even doing? Okay. All right. Vallejo is finally crossing the creek. These boys are all disrupted right here, so we've got to give them a chance. In fact, send out skirmishers to cover yourself while you get reorganized. Send out skirmishers. You send out skirmishers. Let's keep them occupied while we maneuver. Skirmishers. Skirmishers. My ultimate goal with these guys that just crossed the creek is to get them up here to this fence line. Vallejo, can you just go ahead and get to the fence, sir? Just get to the fence. Just get to the fence. Yes, fire long range. Fire long range, please. Davidson, get on up here to that fence, sir. Fire across the canal. Johnson, get away. Start getting away from the creek. Pelham, start getting away from the creek. Jones. Jones, bring your boys forward. Tappan, call your skirmishers back. Wooford, come forward with your brigade. Wooford, come forward with your brigade. Buckner, come forward with your brigade. I'm going to try to start staggering in these brigades so they can give each other a break. Johnson, get up. Can you, what are you, trying to get him up to that fence line. Johnson, just get up. Get up to the fence line, Johnson, as best you can. Buckner, move up. Wooford, I thought I told you to move up. Wooford, move up. Charge. Dockery, come forward with your conscripts. Beckham, come up to that bridge, please. Pelham, get up to that fence. Nobody's threatening us over that way. Johnson, move up. Vallejo, move up. Wolford's moving up. Wolford, go medium range. Who is this right here? This is Waitman. Waitman, you start moving up, sir. And Jones, you start moving up. Get ready to support somebody here in the middle. Johnson, call your skirmishers back. At this point, they're just getting in your way. All right, we're putting some serious fire on them from across this this canal here. Davidson, why don't you send out some skirmishers? See if they can get across the canal and cause some problems. Yeah, get your skirmishers across the canal, Davidson. They're not liking this pressure that we're putting on them here. Johnson's coming on up. Pelham, call your skirmishers in. I want you to start firing at brigade level now from that fence line, sir, with those wonderful repeating rifles that you have. Course is doing excellent. Vallejo is doing pretty good. Johnson, how many men have you lost? Johnson, you've only lost 6 men. Johnson, move forward. Take the lead on the left. Wolford has lost 64 men. Tappan's lost 73. Waitman, move forward and take the lead on the right. Waitman, charge. Let's get those skirmishers over there. How are we doing? How are his reinforcements? Nobody's threatening us over this way. Nobody's threatening us this way. Very good, very good. Pelham, how have you lost 125 men? We just destroyed that building there, but it can't be helped. There's a lot of destruction going on here, especially now that we're bringing in our artillery to bear on these guys. These skirmishers right here are doing excellent work. These are some of Buckner's skirmishers. They're doing a really good job of screening the brigades as they come in. Waitman, you're in an excellent position right there, Waitman. Pelham, come forward. I want to get those repeating rifles into the mix. Johnson, come forward. Course, come forward with your skirmishers. And come forward with your brigade, sir. Charge. Waitman's only lost 35 men. He's doing an excellent job on the right. We are just slowly leapfrogging brigades over each other and pushing them out of the city here. But he's still got a lot more forces coming into the battle. And he's got reinforcements coming from this direction over here as well that I really, really need to keep an eye on. Yep, he's fixing to start trying to come at me across the canal here. That's fine, though. We'll be ready for that when they come. Okay, he's evacuating. Yeah, he's evacuating out of the city. Pelham, don't let him get away easy. Waitman, how you doing over here? He's lost only 35 men. Excellent position. Buckner. Course. Let's lost another structure there. Waitman, we got to get that. We got to get these skirmishers out of here. Give them the bayonet, Waitman. Give them the bayonet. Get those guys out of the city. We got to get them out of here. The city is being destroyed. Give them the bayonet, boys. Give them the bayonet. Ooh, he had another brigade hidden back there. All right, Waitman's got his blood up. He's going in for it now. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Wolford, get in there and give him some support. Buckner, you're going to have to get in there and support him too. Waitman's on his own right now. Course, get in there and help. Course, you got to get up there too. Get up there and help. Waitman, how you doing? I can't even select him right now. It's too much going on. Waitman's doing awesome. He's doing awesome. He's right on top of them. Give him the bayonet, Waitman. Who is this? Wolford? Wolford, get close and help Waitman. Wolford, get in there. Yeah, okay, they're breaking. Waitman, good job, Waitman. Excellent job. How many men did you lose? I'm going to back you off after that, Waitman. Excellent job. Waitman, come take a break. Come take a break, Waitman. He did 2 bayonet charges. I'm happy. Johnson, move up. It's hard to see what's going on with the city burning like this now. Okay, we need to be protecting these crossings. I don't want them to easily cross the river. Waitman should be backing off. Okay, Wolford, good job. Wolford, let me line you up. Let's just get in one of the buildings, Wolford. Okay, he's trying to get reinforcements across the river. Man, it's hard to see through all the burning smoke. Attack. Pelham. Pelham, where do I want you? Pelham, you line up like that. Orient yourself that direction. Davidson, let's get you across the canal. Get you in position to defend the river crossing. Johnson's doing a bayonet charge under his own initiative. He's in great shape though. He's only lost 38 men. Johnson, what are you doing? I hope you know what you're doing, Johnson. He is guarding that pontoon bridge. Johnson, he's only lost 38 men. He is fighting them. He's fighting them tooth and toenail with a bayonet at the foot of that pontoon bridge. I got to get him some help. Who can get up there and help him? Who is this? Pelham, get up there and help him. Get up there and help him. Who else is available? Course, come forward. Help him. Course, get up there. Get up there. Oh. Did he just... Okay, I got to get him out of there. Oh, God. Okay, Johnson, get out of there. Get out of there. Retreat. You did wonderful, Johnson, but I need you to get out of there before you get captured. Johnson, please get out of there. He's lost 400 men already. Johnson, for God's sakes, get out of there. Johnson, get out of there. Retreat. Boy, he just broke another brigade, though. Oh, my God. Johnson, get out of there, please. Okay, he's finally pulling back. Johnson, get out of there. Okay, I think he's going to make it out. I think he's going to get out. Wonderful job, Johnson. Wonderful job keeping them from crossing that pontoon bridge till we could get some more units in place to guard it. Wonderful job. Pelham, your job is to not let anybody cross that pontoon bridge. Of course, you've got some... Boy, I can't see through all the smoke. Of course, bring your guys forward. It's hard for me to tell who's a detachment and who's an actual brigade. Of course, yeah, line your brigade up like that. We don't want anybody crossing that pontoon bridge. Do I have all the crossings covered right now? We fought for Fredericksburg. We're not giving it back up. We're not going to let them come back into Fredericksburg. The city is already pretty much destroyed, so you know what? The damage is done. We're going to fight for it now. We're going to definitely fight for it now and not let them cross. You shall not pass! Who is... Okay, that's Johnson. Johnson is the hero. He is the hero of the Battle of Culpeper. He lost 500 men, though, in that defense. Johnson, just stop moving. Let your boys rest. Let your boys rest where they are, Johnson. Let's get some more guys up forward here. I can't see through all that smoke. Vallejo, get your boys up here. Jones, your boys haven't even been engaged yet. Get your boys up here, too. Okay, so let's bring our artillery closer so we can use our artillery against these guys. Walker, where do I want your artillery at? Oh, cancel that. Wilcox, I mean. Wilcox, let's set your artillery up over here on this hill and see if you can reach somebody. Okay, we've got some pretty strong brigades protecting us here. We got the Glorious Brigade guarding that pontoon crossing. But he's getting his army he's reorganizing his army over here, so he's fixing to be coming again. He has not given up yet, and he's still got more reinforcements coming. He has got a massive army over there. General Johnson, let's get you closer into Fredericksburg here, where you can command the situation. They're just destroying the city with their cannon. Their artillery from across the river is just absolutely destroying Fredericksburg. See, this is what would have happened to Fredericksburg if General Lee had not withdrawn to Cemetery Ridge like he did in the real-life Battle of Fredericksburg. He allowed the Federals to cross the river ultimately and come on into Fredericksburg because he didn't want this happening right here. This is what he didn't want to happen. Unfortunately for us, that's what we've got here now. But it's done now. We can't undo it, so now we're just going to have to defend the river now. If they want to come across that river, they're going to pay a heavy price. Boy, he's got a lot of power back there. A lot of power. The only thing that he's waiting for, he's trying to get these units that have routed. He's trying to get them back under control and get them back into the battle. And then he's going to come at me. He's going to come at me with everything he's got. He's got a lot. He still outnumbers me, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at the numbers here. He's lost 12,000 men already. We've lost almost 3,000. He's got a lot of power. Did he sneak some kind of cavalry unit into the city right there? That's interesting. Don't know if they're going to do any good. I don't see how they could do any good at all. Probably not a good idea to have a cavalry unit coming into an urban area by themselves like that in the face of the enemy. Hayes, you get over here and help too, please. It's actually a very effective cavalry unit. We need to get these guys out of here. Dockery, come help. They have good cavalry weapons. They really do. Now this is where his superior weapons may very well pay off for him. He has superior... Beckham, why don't you come over? I'm worried about this flank over here. He has superior artillery to me, and he has superior small arms weapons as well. I mean, even his cavalry units can stand up to my infantry brigades. Dockery, do you want to get a bayonet charge in on these guys? I'm just going to let them fire at them. Once again, he's got mixed muskets. Now, I absolutely gave him better weapons before this battle. I absolutely made a point to upgrade Dockery's weapons. But yet, here he is again with mixed muskets. Okay, Dockery, back up and defend the crossing. Tappan, you stay where you are. Defend that. Actually, Tappan, you back out too. You've actually lost a lot of men. Hayes, you come forward and defend that crossing, please. Okay, they're trying to cross here again. I think Pelham's got that under control. He should have that covered. Anything going on over here? He does have some artillery. I think Donaldson's got that under control. Barton, why don't you cross over to that island right there, please? Man, he's massing everybody right here. He's fixing to try and come across. Let's get our artillery into a better position. Oh, he's fixing to cross here too. He's fixing to try to cross here. Why don't you come on forward and try and give them some... Hayes, get over here and help defend. I need more infantry over here on the right. I need more infantry on the right. Buckner, start bringing your boys over. Colston, start bringing your boys over too. Colston, get over here. Tillman, I'll let you crawl. I'll let you guard that. All I've got over here are these conscripts trying to guard this crossing here. And I've got some artillery guarding it as well. Starting to run low on ammunition. Keep guarding that crossing, boys. Don't let them overpel them. How are you doing? He's lost 125 men. Course has only lost 3 men, so we're doing very well at this crossing. This crossing over here has got me worried. All I've got are these conscripts. I've got some men in buildings over here. Dockery's doing well, though, with his conscripts. He's doing very well. He's only lost 46 men. He's doing very well. Thought I told you to bring that artillery forward. I want to get some canister shot into these guys. I've got some help coming over here on the right. We've got Buckner coming with some help. Oh yeah, we're doing fine over here, but he's got some guys coming across that pontoon bridge. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. It's just confusion right here. And over here, what's going on over here? He's still probing at me on the left. Is there anything else I need to be aware of? Don't think so. I would love to get my artillery in here and get some canister shot into these guys as they're trying to cross these pontoon bridges. Can I get an artillery unit right there firing down that street at them as they come across that pontoon bridge? All right, that artillery unit's getting in place. How about you? Can we bring you up a little closer too? I want to get some shrapnel and cannon shots into these guys. We've also got a lot of Confederates in these houses that are firing from the houses into these boys that are trying to cross the pontoons over here. I think we're going to repulse them. Whose skirmishers are these? Davidson, bring your skirmishers back in. They're kind of getting in the way right now. Pelham is running out of ammunition. With his repeating rifles. Man, he's doing a lot of damage with those repeating rifles. He is eating them up as they come across that pontoon bridge. Buckner, bring in your skirmishers, sir. Okay, he is trying to cross over here. Who just surrendered? An enemy unit has disintegrated with many men surrendering. Awesome. We'd love to see that. We're going to probably get some more good weapons captured from that. That probably over here. Yep, that would be right there. These guys here that just had some guys really just rush right across the river there. Mountain, is that you? Why don't you get in there and help, sir? Need you to get in there and help them. Who is this? Waitman, why don't you get over here and help too, sir? They're really trying us over here. Yep, okay, good job. Who was that just won that battle? Tappan? Good job, Tappan. He just won that hand-to-hand combat there. And he's lost a lot of men too. Tappan, they're coming at you again, buddy. How are my conscripts doing right here in the middle? Oh, they're doing excellent. Dockery, you're getting a promotion after this, Dockery. Dockery's done an excellent job with these conscripts. They're standing right there dead in the center of this battle. And they are standing firm. They've only lost 90 men. They haven't even wavered at all. They've been standing right in front of that pontoon bridge, firing away with their mixed muskets. Dockery's getting a promotion. In fact, and those guys are doing so well, I might even change out their red breeches for some regular breeches. We're not even going to consider them conscripts anymore. I think they've been in enough battles now, and they've proven themselves to become a regular brigade. Okay, what do we got going on right here now? Oh goodness, Davidson, back off. Pelham. I don't think they can get to Pelham. They've got some long range guys over here firing across the river. Pelham, why don't we back you up just a little bit, Pelham? Let's back you up just a little bit. I don't want him getting into your flank there. Okay, we managed to repulse these guys. They're getting into Davidson though. Davidson just lost a lot of men from them firing across the river at him. I shouldn't have had him in that position. Can we bring up some artillery to run those guys off over there? Let's see if we can get those guys off the river over there. Okay, Tappan, I'm going to back you out. You've lost enough men. Let's back Tappan out, and we will let Waitman take over that position. Dockery, I'm going to leave you where you are, man. You are doing excellent with your little mixed muskets. I think they've pretty much held the line over here on the right. The main battle is still right here in the center. Okay, good. Davidson's getting away from the river. Pelham hasn't lost any more men. He's doing great. He's running out of ammunition, though. We're definitely running short of ammunition for those Spencer repeating rifles he has. What brigade is that right there behind on Pelham's right? That is Vallejo. He's got Springfield muskets. Vallejo, you just stay where you are. Pelham just broke another brigade. I'm trying to charge him. Good job, Pelham. Good job. This artillery right here is in excellent. They're just pouring the canister shot into these guys as they come across that pontoon bridge. Man, that has got to be devastating. Let's look at the numbers here. They've lost 19,000 men. We've lost almost 7,000. So this is costing us too. 7,000 is a lot of men for a Confederate army. Okay, who's this right here? Course, can I move you in any closer? Course, you need to be firing long range. Why are you not? Can't figure out where my cursor is. There it is. Course, at least fire medium range. Don't fire short range. Man, that is a pure death zone right there at the end of that pontoon bridge. That is an absolute death zone right there. Pelham, are you firing medium range or long range? Okay. God, he is just unloading on those guys with those repeating Spencers. I want to look down the line of Pelham's brigade right here. Look at those guys firing, man. But they've got more brigades just lined up over here to cross that river. We're gonna run out of ammunition. Okay, let's see if we can get this artillery in better position here. Let's get this artillery. Let's give them I want to give them the close support. Let's get them moved up a little closer. I want to start firing, see if I can fire canister across the river into these guys over here. This artillery unit right here is really getting them. That's that 12-pounder field gun. It is just eating into these guys, man. Eating into them as they come off that pontoon bridge. Pelham is about to be out of ammunition. Okay, I got to get somebody up here to replace him. Who do we have? Who do we have back here? This is Johnson. He's lost 500 men. We've got Vallejo. Vallejo, I want to maneuver you over here. You're going to have to take Pelham's spot. So get on over there, Vallejo. And who is this right here? This is Jones. Jones is in good. Jones, you get over here and take the spot that Vallejo is currently in. Pelham, I'm going to back you off here shortly once Vallejo gets in position. God, these guys are studs, man. They're running out of ammunition. Look at all of the death and corpses laying out there on that field. and they are steadily pouring more men across that pontoon bridge. Who is this? This is Jones. Jones is supposed to be remaneuvering. Jones. What range are you firing? He's firing long range. I'm going to leave him where he is. He's doing well enough. Who's this right over here on the far right? Man, the game's starting to lag. He's doing excellent too. They're trying to break out. They're charging brigades across into the town, trying to break out. We're just steadily firing canister into them from this artillery unit right here. That unit's about to break. Yeah, we're just firing canister into... Ooh, somebody's charging. Jones is charging. Jones is doing a bayonet charge. Wow. Okay, Pelham, I'm backing you out. You've done a good job. Back on out of there, Pelham. Jones is doing a bayonet charge. Okay, good job, Jones. Let's get you lined back up, sir. Yeah, line back up, sir. Get out of there. Get lined back up, please. Yeah, just like that. What's going on over on the left over here? They're not trying to cross there anymore. What about over here on the right? Are they still trying to cross over here? Looks like they tried another attempt that got repulsed by Dockery. Okay, we're going to have to give these guys that started off as conscripts, we're going to have to make a legitimate brigade out of these guys and put them in somebody's division. I'm very happy with them. Very happy with them. I'm going to give them some good weapons. Going to give them a place in somebody's division, and they get to lose the red pants. And Dockery gets a promotion. What's going on, Howie? It's a win, ain't it? How you doing, man? It's a touchdown. Hey, I saw your little quote that you quoted to me in that whisper in Twitch. I have not. I've been trying my best to rack my brain to think of who that quote comes from. I haven't Googled it because I'm trying to figure it out on my own, but I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know if that would be somebody like Voltaire or exactly who that quote would come from, but that was an excellent quote, man. A beautiful quote. Man, who do you think I ought to give Dockery's little conscript brigade to over here? These guys have done an excellent job the last couple of battles. They have held this crossing. They have literally probably broken about 4 brigades that have tried to come across that pontoon bridge. They have stood firm right in this spot, and they haven't budged an inch. So we're going to have to give them a legitimate brigade name, and we're going to have to let them be part of somebody's division. R.E. Lee? Is that R.E. Lee? Was that Robert E. Lee? Okay, now why did I not know that? I can't believe I did not know that. That was a beautiful quote, man. Beautiful quote. Thanks for putting that in there. I don't know. I think they may have had enough here. I am a little worried. I'm a little worried about Pelham. You're supposed to be backing out of there. Pelham, get out of there. I'm going to let Vallejo take over that spot. So Pelham, get out of there. I went ahead and rewarded Pelham with some Spencer repeating rifles. And the only reason I did that is because in revenge for some of the shenanigans that the AI had pulled on me a couple of times a couple episodes back. So I went ahead and I unnerfed myself in regard to Pelham's division, and I rewarded him with some captured Union weapons. All right, now we've got this artillery brigade right here on this side of the river. They're starting to unload into these dudes on the other side of the river here. I think they may have had enough. I think they're going to start backing off here. Yeah, it looks like they've had enough. I think the battle may be over. They may have a couple of brigade commanders that are going to try their luck, but it's not going to go very well for them, I don't believe. Yeah, I think they've had them. Look at this. Just look at the dead corpses out here. Look at this one guy writhing in agony right here. I don't know if you can tell, but he is literally writhing on the ground. And oh man, that's terrible. I didn't realize they had some graphics for that. That is something. All right, so Vallejo has taken over this position. He's only got Springfield muskets, but that's plenty. I can't believe they're still trying to cross the river. All right, I'm fixing to start bringing some guys of my own across the river here. Donaldson, bring your conscripts across the river. And I'm going to let Beckham cross the river right behind you. Tillman, bring your cavalry across the river, sir. Yeah, that last brigade that came across the river is probably wishing they hadn't done that right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're in a bad spot right there. They got across the river on that pontoon bridge, and they looked around, and they saw all the corpses of their buddies laying around over here, and it's like, we probably don't want to be here. And I've got this artillery unit just up unloading canister into them. In fact, I'm going to give them a canister perk. What a mess. Donaldson, you're supposed to be crossing the river. Barton is supposed to be crossing the river. This artillery unit right here under Butler's command. Captain Butler, you're getting a promotion too. All right, so Captain Butler's getting a promotion. Dockery is getting a promotion. Who is Dockery is part of the Army of the Rappahannock. Okay, he gets a promotion. Donaldson, his boys get a promotion too because they've done a very good job as well. So I've got two conscript brigades that I am promoting from out of the rank of conscripts. They've been in enough battles now. They're veterans now, and they're starting to acquit themselves very well on the battlefield. So I'm happy with them. Why don't we bring up some more artillery close to the shore here? Let's bring up another artillery unit right there. And let's bring up another artillery unit right there. And I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Okay, Donaldson is across the river Donaldson, line up there. Beckham is coming across the river behind you. Barton is across the river. Barton, you come on up to the Falmouth as well. Tillman has crossed the river. Tillman, come up to this intersection. Get ready to pounce on somebody. I'm pretty sure they're backing off, though. Let's bring up some more artillery to the river's edge. Continue trying to chase them off. Butler has done an excellent job with his battery there. Definitely promoting him. I wish it would give you the ability to do a battlefield promotion in like the middle of a battle, where if somebody is just really distinguishing themselves in the course of a battle, you could literally promote them on the battlefield. That would be excellent. That would be so cool. Well, Fredericksburg is destroyed. It's been absolutely destroyed. They're still trying to cross the river. It's the craziest thing I have ever seen. Are we going to have to do another? Bayonet charge here? Of course, has lost a lot of men. He's right on the edge of that river, and he's getting flanked. Of course, let's back you off. Back out of there, of course. They're shooting at him across the river into his flank, and I should have caught that sooner. I didn't. For one thing, I can barely see through all this smoke. I didn't realize that he was at a very unfavorable angle there. Did not realize that. These guys have been just firing into him from his flank over there. That was my fault. He does have a detachment across the river here, but we're firing into him with canister shot. Vallejo, bayonet charge those guys. Get them out of here. I can't let skirmishers just be annoying me like that. Okay, Vallejo, come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Sometimes the only way to deal with those skirmishers is just give them the bayonet. Give them the bayonet or cavalry charge them. Oh, he's going to charge them again. He took it upon his own initiative to charge them. Looked like they were trying to come back. He's like, you know what? You want to come back? Fine. All right, he took care of them that time. Okay, Vallejo, come back. Come back. Come on back. Get out of there. I don't want his artillery being able to fire canister into you, which I think is exactly what they're doing. All right, it's turning into a cavalry. It's turning into an artillery exchange now. Okay, he is coming back at us again over here. He's not giving up. They are not giving up. Okay, Frost, you cross the river as well. Let's start seeing if we can start pressuring them from over this direction. Beckham, move forward. Donaldson, you move forward. Barton, move forward. What are the numbers now? We've lost 10,000 men. Now they've done some damage to us. They've lost 24,000 men. It's not the best numbers for us. Their superior weapons, for one thing, are hurting us. They're able to do more damage from across the river than I'm able to do with my less weapons. So, and I have done a number of bayonet charges too, I must admit. Beckham, come forward, please. Come forward, Beckham. Frost, come forward. Who is this at this weird angle right here? I don't like that angle that you're in. They're in buildings. Okay. That's fine. Waitman, let's back you off. Right, let's get you boys, if you're not already on counter battery, let's do some counter battery. They should do that automatically, but want to make sure we do some counter battery firing there. Let's get you up here a little bit closer too. Why don't you go ahead and do some counter battery firing as well? They should start pounding this little battery here that's really giving us problems. Okay, Donaldson, start advancing. Beckham, start advancing. Barton, let's make some progress over here on the far left. See if we can drive them from the area. Good job, Donaldson. Good job. With your conscripts, no less. Yeah, they're going to get a promotion too. These guys. They're doing a real good job. Oh, he did lose a good pile of men right there, though. Come on, Donaldson. I want you to win this battle, man. With your conscripts. Keep the pressure up. I'm fixing to send you some help here. Barton, get up there and help him. Frost, you get up there and help him too. Beckham, keep coming around. Okay, Donaldson, you won that battle. Good job. Go. He's got a full brigade there fixing to. Yeah, Donaldson, back up. Back on out, Donaldson. I don't want you breaking. He is nervous. Donaldson, back your boys on out of there. Barton, get up there and help him. Donaldson, you're supposed to be backing out of there. we run off those batteries? No, the batteries have not run off yet. All right, let's get you doing some counter battery fire too, please. Beckham, attack those guys. Barton, you attack them too. He's trying to send help over here. Frost, get on up here and be ready to help. Donaldson's backing off. I don't want these guys to break. I don't want them breaking. He's lost 600 men in that brigade. Okay, Barton, do a fighting withdrawal, please. Beckham, keep the pressure on. All right, we broke that brigade. Frost, where are you at? You're way down here. Yeah, keep moving up to that position. We're going to try and run these guys off too. Beckham, orient yourself this direction, sir. All right, let's send out some skirmishers to take care of those batteries right there. Skirmishers, attack those batteries, please. All right, sometimes only skirmishers can take care of the batteries. The battle is swinging back his direction a little bit more, though. He must have some more reinforcements that have come onto the field. Keys, get up there and attack him, please. Donaldson's getting stabilized, so I'm going to pull him forward. Beckham, how are you doing? Barton, help Beckham out. Attack their flank. Okay, Barton, go attack those guys up there now. Beckham's in great shape. He's got this under control, I think. Donaldson's still a little nervous. He's trying to send help over here. Barton, withdraw. Boy, it's just a death zone right here. Absolute death zone. Right, let's slow this back down a little bit. He's actually swinging. I don't know why, but for some reason the battle's swinging back in his direction. I don't exactly know why. He may have another corps that's come onto the battlefield that I haven't seen yet. Barton, you're supposed to be withdrawing. Frost, make sure those guys get out of there. I think we're about to break these guys here. Barton, get out of there. Just get out of there, Barton. Either he's gotten some reinforcements that have come onto the battlefield, or he's gotten some of his routed units back under control. That very well may be the case. I may have to do a bayonet charge right here. Okay, not necessary. Okay, Beckham, come up to the creek. Okay, he's bringing those dead burn batteries back up to the... Who can send out skirmishers? Johnson, you send out some skirmishers, sir. Send them up here to attack. Of course, you send out skirmishers too. Frost. Frost, give them the cold steel. I need those guys gone. I need them gone. Give them the cold steel, Frost. You've got the numbers. You should be able to do it. Barton's lost a lot of men, but he's still got strength. Barton, get out into that cornfield there and get ready to pounce on somebody. Beckham's going to be tired by the time he gets through dealing with that creek right there. Vallejo, I can't know why I can't send out skirmishers from you. Beckham's in good shape, even though he's just come through that forest. They've still got a lot of strength over here. Got to be careful. Got to be careful with Beckham. Attachment. Attack that battery right there. Okay, Frost managed to break those guys with his cavalry charge. Okay, Frost, see if you can dispatch these guys over here. He is very tired, though. Frost, attack these guys, please. He's still in this battle. He is not giving up. It's like I'm fighting Grant or something. He just keeps coming at me. He's getting these guys back in the battle over here as well. He just doesn't stop coming. Beckham, how are you doing? Beckham, I'm going to take a chance. Do I want him to try to get across that creek? Do we want to take that chance? I don't think so. That's probably not a good idea. Frost is exhausted. I'm going to let him rest where he is. Just rest in place. Dockery, how are you doing over here? He's got his boys back under control. Dockery, I'm going to bring you up the road to support Beckham's left. Tillman, how are you doing? Tillman, I'm going to back you up. Johnson, call your skirmishers back, sir. Call your skirmishers back. Of course, the skirmishers are doing fine. He's not leaving. He's not leaving, and he's getting he slowly keeps swinging the battle back his way. And I think it's basically because he's got one objective and I've got the other objective. So he's just going to keep coming at me. Ooh, did Frost just break? Frost just broke. Did not see that coming. Frost, if you get yourself captured, you didn't even lose that many men, Frost. Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh man, what a mess. Well, that's not good. That hurt us right there. Especially over here on the left. I may have to start backing these guys out. Hold on, let me slow this down. Okay, we may have to start backing up over here on the left. Yeah, let's back up. Dockery, just bring your boys back. Bring your boys back. Barton, you back off too. You're in bad shape too. I'm going to let Beckham hold his position on that creek because he's got good defenses there. Oh. At least Frost got away and he didn't get captured. And he didn't lose that many men. So that's a good thing. But I really did not need him breaking over there. And it looks like he senses the fact that I've got a little disorganization over here. I think he's fixing to try and exploit my... Yeah, we gotta get out of here. He's coming at me over here. Beckham, start backing out. Start backing out. Just retreat from out of your position. I was really thinking that he was on his way out and he was leaving, and I was going to try and pursue him as he left. But he absolutely got his guys reorganized, and now he's coming at me again. So now these guys don't look like such a good idea. So this does not look like it was such a good idea now. That was really an overreaction on my part. So I'm fixing to back those guys out of there. He's not done yet. He is not done. He is absolutely not done yet. He's fixing to try over here too. He's fixing to try to come back across on me here. Okay. Dockery, how are you looking? Dockery's still in good position. He's fixing to come at you, Dockery, with the cavalry unit. Let's watch Dockery in action here. God, that cavalry unit has already lost 900 men. He's fixing to charge them over that pontoon bridge again. Really? How are my units looking here? Vallejo has lost 400 men. Davidson has lost 600 men. How are we looking on the left? Donaldson, you're supposed to be retreating. Barton, you're supposed to be retreating. Beckham is already retreating. Well, Hood just got wounded. Really? Hood, what are you doing way up there? Oh, good Lord. Hood was way up here on the freaking bank of the river. Hood, get out of there. Get back here where you belong. I just lost one of my best division commanders because he wants to hang out on the riverbank while there's a major battle going on. Right here within a major death zone, Hood wants to wander around on the banks of the river. Ah. Foster managed to get his boys back across the river. Okay, here they come. They've just crossed that pontoon bridge. Right in front of Dockery. Dockery, you're doing great. Let's watch Dockery in action here. Trying to get good view here where there's not any some smoke in our way. They're coming right at Dockery and his conscripts. Good job, Dockery. Run them off, boys. Run them off. Oh, he's charging them. He's charging them. He's doing a bayonet charge. He doesn't even have bayonets on those missed muskets. Dockery, dad burn it, man. If you get this. He broke them. He broke them. Good job, Dockery. Dockery, you got more guys coming at you, though. Back up. Get back in line. Back up. Get back in line. See if they can do it. See if they can do a fighting organized withdrawal in the face of the enemy. And these are conscripts. Boy, I wish I could control this camera a little bit easier. Oh, that building just went down. It's hard to see through the smoke. Let me see if I can get a good angle on it here. He's backing his boys out. They are firing into them. What's he got coming at him here? A militia brigade. Our artillery is just firing grape shot into these guys. Oh, wow. Good job, Dockery. Definitely getting a promotion. Definitely getting a promotion. Okay, now everybody over here is still not out of the woods yet. Barton, keep retreating. Donaldson, keep retreating your boys back too. And Beckham, keep retreating as well. What a battle, man. What a battle. Dockery still fighting. Still fighting. It looks like, who is this bringing? Colston is bringing his conscripts up to help. Colston, he's lost 174 men, though. Dockery, line your boys back up now. Get them back in line. The conscripts have done a good job over here. He is getting the battle swinging back in his direction, though. The marker is definitely coming back toward the middle of the field, so it's definitely leaning. We must have lost a lot of men. Yeah, we've lost 11,000 men now. I mean, the war of attrition is not good for us. A battle of attrition like this is not good for us. We're losing a lot more men than we can afford to lose. So I'm afraid my morale is going to start dropping if I don't do something dramatic here. What has he got back here? What's he got in that brigade there? That's a detachment. We're going to have to do something strategic here. I've got one cavalry brigade, Tillman, over here. He's taking a lot of losses, though, but Tillman. Can you clear these guys off over here? Maybe this can turn the back. See, the marker's definitely creeping back in his direction. I'm going to have to do something drastic to win this battle. We've got to drive some of these units from the field. We just absolutely have to. And I need cavalry to do that. Mountain has lost a lot of men. He's well rested, though. Mountain, get across that river and saber charge somebody. We're gonna have to start driving these guys from the field, which means we're gonna have to use our cavalry. Charge those guys. Get rid of that. Do I have any other cavalry available that isn't? Where's the rest of my cavalry? I've got Frost down here. He's nervous. I'm going to start bringing him back this direction. Saber charge somebody. I don't care who. Give somebody the saber. Mountain, get in there and get them. Why is it taking you so long? Get in there and get them, Mountain. Break them, Tillman. He broke them. Good. Tillman, get on top of them now. Get on top of them. Mountain, you broke them. Good job. Get on top of that cavalry unit now. Stay on top of them, Tillman. Stay on top of them. Roll them up. Roll them up. Tillman, get them off the battlefield. Mountain, come back on these guys. They're getting tired. That's fine. Tillman's getting tired. Tillman, hit these guys. Very tired. Tillman, give him one more charge. Mountain is exhausted, but if he can break these guys right here. He did it. Good job. Okay, I'm going to let these guys take a rest. Mountain and Tillman, y'all bring your boys back now. Y'all did a good job. Come on back to Stafford Heights. Bring artillery up a little closer. I'm going to just speed this up for the time being while we reorganize. And Wheeler, why don't we get you out of harm's way? Get behind your division, please. Well, we managed to clear these guys off from over here, for at least for now. Who is this right here? This is Albert Johnston over the cavalry. Why don't you get yourself back over here to Stafford Heights as well, General Johnson? Actually, why don't you get a little further along? Looks like they're going to try their luck against me over here one more time. I better pull these guys further back. Y'all keep backing up. Keep backing up. Keep backing out of there, please. Barton, get your cavalry out of there. Hey, what's going on there, Giggly Bits? Thanks for joining in with us, man. Oh, I love this game. Yeah, are the AI commands helpful? What do you mean with the AI commands? I can't really command the AI, but it would be cool if I could like jump sides real quick and just correct any obvious mistakes that the AI is making. That would be kind of cool. What would really be cool is if they had an option in this game where two human players could play against each other like online. Next to the Oh yeah, oh I see what you mean now. Yeah, sometimes they are, but I mean the AI when you turn over command to the AI, sometimes they really do unexpected things. What I have noticed whenever I turn command over to one of my AI commanders, they like to crisscross their units in front of the enemy in their field of fire, and they just lose an incredible amount of men just re-maneuvering. Um, I don't know why they do that. It really annoys the stew out of me when they do that. Very, very seldom do I turn full control over to the AI. Sometimes when the enemy is in retreat, I will let the AI do an assault. I just don't trust it enough. But we're just really almost in a stalemate here. I don't have the power to cross the river after him. And my one attempt to try to roll him up failed over here on my left. I'm withdrawing from that. And when he comes after me, he just loses a lot of men. I don't know, and I'm running out of ammunition here. I did clear him out from across the river over here, but he can soon come back. He retreated those brigades back into his strength here, so I wasn't able to pursue them any further. So it looks like he may be able to get those guys back into the battle. And he's slowly but surely swinging the tick back in his direction here. So I've just got to do something here. But I'm steadily losing men. I'm up to 12,000 men lost. He's lost 31,000 men. But he can afford to lose men. I can't. The South just cannot lose men at that rate. There's just no way I can cross this river after him. He will eat me alive if I do that. Whiskey and lemons, huh? Oh. Can I cross the river down here? I've only got conscript brigades. Can I cross the river? Do I want to take that chance? Let me take stock of these brigades. Hayes has lost 292 men. Tapper has lost 500 men. Buckner is in good condition. Buckner, I'm going to bring you across the river. We're going to bring Buckner across the river. We're going to bring our conscripts across the river. We're going to bring everybody over here across the river. And we're going to have to do something drastic to go ahead and win this battle. Waitman has lost 292 men. My best brigade over here after where is who did I just tell to cross the oh yeah, that would be Hayes. We've got Hayes, we've got Buckner. Buckner's in the best condition. Looks like Frost has managed to come back too. So we're gonna send Dockery across the river as well. Dockery, you go ahead and cross the river too, sir. There is no way I can cross the river right here, though. He'll do the same thing to me as what I've been doing to him. We can run off those guys, though, with some skirmishers. So let's send out some skirmishers. Send out some skirmishers, please. Pelham is just out of ammunition. Pelham, can you send out some skirmishers, sir? Maybe we can at least use some of your skirmishers. Davidson, why don't you send out some skirmishers too? Yeah, get your boys up on the creek bank there. Maybe we can get our skirmishers across the river. Course, you get some skirmishers up to the riverbank too. And let's get your men. Why are you not firing long range with those Springfield rifle muskets that you have? It really annoys me when they won't use their full range. All right, are we crossing the river over here? Okay, Dockery's getting across the river. Buckner, you're supposed to be crossing the river too. I thought I told you to cross the river, sir. Man, he has lost some men in this battle. I don't know how their morale is still surviving like it is. I'm going to just send my skirmishers after them. Johnson, get your skirmishers across the river. New DLC? Oh, okay. No, I have not seen that yet. Whiskey and Lemons, the new DLC. I'm going to have to check that out. This is my this playthrough here is the first time I've played this game probably in 9 months, I would think. So I am a little behind on a lot of the new stuff. And I think there's some mods out for this game now too that I haven't had a chance to look at and see. Buckner. Buckner, I told you to cross the river. This is my 3rd time to tell you to cross the river, sir. Please cross the river. Get across the river with those Springfield rifle muskets that you have. Waitman, get closer to the river. Okay, I can't get Buckner to move. What is your problem? Cannot get him to move. Buckner, move. I don't want Dockery over on that side of the river all by himself. Okay, Hayes, get across the river. Yeah, get across the river. Okay, Buckner's finally moving. Thank you. Okay, Johnson's skirmishers are trying to cross the river now. Nope, they're falling back. Looks like he's sending some brigades toward the river now. The victory ticker is still moving in his direction here. A career mode regimental commander. Cool. Now that is pretty cool. It's kind of what I'm doing in this game. I've created a brigade called the Hazzard County Georgia Volunteers, and of course their commander is Lucas Beauregard Duke. So we're just kind of following his career as he leads his brigade. He started off as a colonel, of course, because he was a brigade commander. But after winning a couple of battles, we've promoted him up to brigadier general. Who did he just cross the river with here? He's got 650 men left in that brigade. Okay, is everybody crossing the river over here like I have requested that they do? Waitman, cross the river, sir. Okay, Waitman, what are you doing? No, I don't want you to march all the way down there to cross the river. Just cross the river here. Buckner, you cross the river. They're starting to move forward again. I'm running out of ammunition for my artillery here. Okay, Johnson, pull your skirmishers back, please. He is coming across that pontoon bridge with a brigade. Okay, skirmishers back off. Okay, now everybody wants to cross the bridge at once. Dockery, let's get you a little further up the road, sir. Get out of the way. Waitman, you get into the area that Dockery is in now. Man, they're crossing the river into the death zone here. I don't think he has any brigade that hasn't lost a ton of men over there. What's he got back here? Pretty much full-size brigades back here. Well, at least this one is anyway. He's got a decently strong division there. If I can push him off of this objective right here, I can go ahead and win this battle. If I could just get across the river and get this Lucy farm right here. If I can just get some skirmishers across the river, that would be fine. Vallejo, send skirmishers out again, sir. Pelham, send skirmishers out. Johnson, you send some skirmishers out too, please. How we doing over here? Okay. Buckner, advance up to that. Dockery, you advance. Or Dockery, you advance there. And let's bring our cavalry across as well. I'm fixing to bring everything I have over here across the river and start threatening them from this direction. Okay, troops resupplied, very good. And we get to do some deployment. Awesome. I can go ahead and deploy across the river now. Okay, so let's get General Johnson's army. I'm sorry, where is the Army of the Rappahannock here? Let's see. Hood's division. Beauregard. Let's get the entire Army of the Rappahannock set up over here. Yep, just like that. Dockery will put you there. Waitman, put you right here. Dockery, you take that. We've got Early's division. General Johnson. Put you over here at the Lee Farm. We're going to hold what we got here in the middle with Hood's division. And hold what we have on the left over here. Boy, he's sitting right on top of that objective. We just can't get to it. I am going to go ahead and give us a parapet right here. We're going to put our artillery on. And that's it. We're going to go from there. Colston, you cross the river as well. Early, what condition are your boys in? Tappan, let's give Tappan iron discipline. Let's give these boys iron discipline. We're still a little unorganized over here. Colston. Hood is holding the center. Victory swinging back his direction, though. So I'm not happy about that. Johnson, get out into that forest. Let's try and outflank somebody. I want to let Early get his division a little better under control here. He's got some boys that are disorganized. Let's make sure that everybody's firing long range, though. I want everybody firing at the extent of their range, please. If I could get him off that objective, I think I could win the battle. But, boy, he's got it covered pretty good. Early, I don't have any choice. I got to start moving you out. We got to start covering some territory here. Waitman, you come forward. Dockery, you come forward. If I could back him off the Lacey farm, maybe get some skirmishers across the river, get control of this objective, his morale might go down and he might leave the battlefield. That's my objective now, is to try and affect his morale. As long as he sits on that objective, though, he's not going to stop. Can you get across that river and attack those guys? Can you get your skirmishers across the river? Johnson, get your boys moving now. Early's got his division on the move here. He's got to go through this forest, though, so that's going to be very exhausting for his men. Wilcox, bring your artillery forward, too. I want to just start using you on the line with some canister shot. Let's just start trying to wear some of these guys out. Colston, you keep coming along behind Waitman. Waitman, move forward. Dockery, move forward. How are our skirmishers doing here? Course has got some skirmishers across the river. I don't think they're going to be able to hold, though. Man, he's got a lot of power back over here. A lot of power. He's still got so many brigades that are well over 2,000 strength. Early, keep pulling your men forward. Johnson, keep bringing that cavalry around, please. With all the men that he's already lost, what's going on here? Of course, okay, he had to pull his skirmishers back. With all the men that he's lost, he still outnumbers me. He's still got more men than I do, and his brigades are still in decent shape. He may win the morale battle. My army could very well lose morale, and I have to withdraw from this battle. Even though I'm winning and I'm inflicting more casualties on him, he's definitely got the General Grant thing going on, where I'm not moving. I don't care how many men I lose. I'm staying where I am. You're going to have to back off, because I'm not backing off. Wilcox, get that artillery in place, please. Waitman, come forward. Dockery, come forward. Colston, stay behind Waitman, please. Colston, yeah, stay behind Waitman, please. I want to hit Keys right here. I want to hit Keys and who is that? Dillon. I want to hit Keys and Dillon really hard right here and try to roll up his left. I got to do something drastic to win this battle. Who's in the best shape over here? Buckner, attack. Hayes, follow along on his right. Tappan, move forward on his left. Okay, we gotta attack with Early's division here. Moulton, you come along too and help. Wilcox, why are you taking so long with your artillery? I really want that artillery to break through over here. Bring them up further, please. Okay, Early is going on the attack now. I want to hit these guys hard right here, which means I need cavalry getting in position. Tillman, move. Get in position. Barton, I need you moving. Frost, I need you moving as well. Everybody needs to be moving over here. Buckner, you should be attacking. Okay, they're starting. They see what I'm doing. They're getting nervous. Tappan, need you attacking as well. Buckner, don't stop. Keep attacking. I need cavalry over here. Tillman, what's taking you so long? Tillman, get in there and give him the saber. Mountain, you come along too. Buckner, don't stop. Stay on him, Buckner. Tapping. Stay on him too. Hayes. Stay on him. Barton. Barton, get up here. Frost, get up here. God, we're going to be exhausted by the time we get out of this forest right here. Buckner, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, Hayes. Mountain. Hayes, move forward. You're supposed to be moving forward, Hayes. Buckner, you're supposed to be moving forward too. Tapping. Move forward and attack. Mountain, stay on them. Get up there and attack. Mountain, you're about to break on me. Back off. Back off. Buckner. Buckner's disrupted. Need this artillery coming into play here. Get on up to the creek. Dockery, you get on up to the creek. Tillman, get up here. Frost, get up here. All right, he's trying to send help over here. Buckner, get up here. Hayes, move forward. Don't stop moving. The only one fighting right now is Tapping, and he's down 800 men already. So I need these fresher brigades to get in position. Okay, they're backing off right there. Hayes is pursuing them. Don't let them draw you into... Okay, good job, Hayes. Buckner, I need you moving. Get up there. Hayes, get up there. Get up there, Hayes. He's got some fresh brigades coming up to help. Tapping, let's back you off just for a little bit. Tapping, back off. Let Buckner take over. Barton, get up here and get ready to charge. Somebody. Buckner, what are you doing? Line up and fire. Buckner, what are you doing? Okay, you got to go help him. Go get over there and help him. Okay, you got to help him too. Turn around and help him. Okay, here comes some cavalry to help. Awesome, awesome. Good job, cavalry. Good job, Barton. Don't let up, Barton. Stay on him while Buckner gets relined up. Hayes, get up here and help Buckner. Waitman, you're going to have to come help too. Good job, good job, good job, cavalry. Good job, cavalry. Tapping. You stay in it as well as best as you can. Buckner's doing great. Buckner line back up. Barton, don't get too carried away now. Man, he's charging everybody. He's charging everybody. I can't stop him now. He's literally charging everybody and causing all kinds of chaos. Causing all kinds of chaos here in the federal ranks. Barton, I got to get you out of there. I love what you're doing. But I don't want you. Just get on out of there, Barton. You've done enough for now. Let's bring Frost up. Maybe Frost can do something. Frost, get on up there. We've definitely caused a lot of chaos on his lip. Barton, get out of there. For God's sakes, Barton. Barton, where are you at? You got to get out of there, Barton. Barton, get out of there. Retreat. You've done enough. You've done enough. Get on out of there. That definitely swung the pendulum back in our favor right there. That charge of Barton's charge, and Ewell's advance with his division. We got to let Ewell get his division back organized, though. They did a good job, but we got to get them reorganized. Colston, let's get you across up to the creek as well. And Wilcox, let's get your batteries up on this ridge over here if we can. Okay, can I do anything at the main river? I just can't get across the river here. He's keeping me at bay. Pigeons Farm and got steamrolled. Okay, Colston's coming forward. Barton, are you getting out of there? Barton, get out of... Stop charging, Barton. Barton, stop charging. Get out of there. Your men are exhausted and they're disrupted. You can't be charging anymore. He did a dang good job, though. Dang good job. We got to get reorganized over here on this wing. That just threw him into chaos. That little attack right there. Okay, where are you at, General Early? Let's get you reorganized. General Early. Early, get your boys. Just let them rest where they are. Frost, it's time for you to charge, Frost. Get in there and get them, Frost. He's coming across the railroad tracks on top of of those skirmishers right there. Bam! He just hit them. Broke them. Okay, Frost, don't stop. He's very tired. Get one more charge in, Frost. One more charge in, and I'm going to let you out. They're already exhausted. Okay, just stop. Just halt. Get on out of there. Get on out of there. You're too exhausted to do another charge. So come on out of there. Come on out of there. Get away from them. They're backing up. Early, where is your infantry? General Early. Get your infantry over here up onto the creek. General Early, get your boys up here as best as you can. Frost is backing out. Dockery, get your boys across that creek and swampland. And Waitman, bring your boys forward too. Frost is about to break. Frost, get out of there before you break. Frost, get out of there. Get out of there. Boy, their weapons are just so incredible. What are the numbers at now? What numbers are we looking at here? We've lost 13,000. They've lost 37,000. Golly. Those are some brutal, brutal numbers. Brutal numbers. Okay, General Colston, get your boys across the creek too. They're still being aggressive over here at the main crossing as well. We're just holding them at bay with skirmishers. Vallejo, call your boys back. Pelham, let's bring you forward again. Pelham, come forward. Gonna bring the artillery a little bit closer. Buckner's back in the fight, firing across that creek from the railroad. He is in good position right there. He's got a lot of brigades in his field of fire from that ridge of from that railroad trestle right there. He's giving them some grief. For sure, he's giving them some grief. We've got Waitman coming up over here. I'm going to let him go ahead and attack. And Dockery, why don't you attack? Colston, you're supposed to be coming across the creek, sir. Tappan's lost 1,000 men. I'm just gonna have to let Tappan stay where he is. He can't afford to lose any more men. Hayes, come up to the creek. We've just got to hope we can break their morale before they break our morale. Keep up the pressure, Waitman. Waitman, attack. Whose cavalry brigade is this? Barton. They're still tired. I'm going to let them rest a little bit more. Waitman, keep pressing. Colston, what is your problem? Why are you... Oh, you're also getting nervous, aren't you, Dockery? Okay, we're starting to get morale issues here. I think we've been fighting this battle too long without winning, and our units are starting to get... The morale is starting to suffer. Morale is starting to become an issue for us. Get over there and help Dockery. Dockery's about to break. I think Colston just broke. His morale just broke. We got an issue with that. That's going to be an issue for us. We could very well... Okay, Waitman's morale's breaking too. We've been fighting this battle too long without winning. Yeah, morale is starting to swing their direction. I don't think... Okay, yep. It's starting to happen. It's starting to happen. Johnson, get up here and attack. Yeah, our brigades are starting to break because of morale issues. Yeah, they're going to win. They're going to win the battle for no other reason than just what's the word I'm looking for? Man, not good. Not good at all. Golly. Yeah, it's starting to change. We're starting to have chain breaks here. We got so close. We were so close to winning this battle. We just could not. We couldn't do it. We just couldn't get it done. if I don't withdraw, who is this right here? That's a detachment. We've lost 14,000 to their 38,000. We're going to have to withdraw. If all of my units break and he starts chasing me down with his cavalry and just annihilating my men as they retreat, it's going to really get bad, and our losses are going to really mount. Okay, he's winning. Oh, my goodness. Well, we got to withdraw. We don't have any choice. We have to withdraw. Let's try to do this as orderly as we can. Their numbers were just too great. Too great. Okay, Hayes, you got to start backing on out of there. Start backing out, Hayes. Oh, what a disappointment. Oh, what a mess. I just didn't have enough power. I didn't have enough power to unseat him. I mean, this was basically General Ulysses S. Grant strategy right here. Just sit, take a position, sit there. Doesn't matter how many men you lose, don't move. Make him expend his men trying to expel you. I mean, we fought bravely. We certainly inflicted greater casualties on them than they did on us. We just did not have the power to dislodge them. Everybody start backing off. Let's just start backing away here. As best we can, let's start backing away. Okay, Wheeler, get your deep south boys. Let's start getting them out of there as well. Yeah, they're all breaking too. Boy, I hope we don't get too many defamations because of this. Let's get back across the river, boys. Get back across the river. Just didn't have the power. All right, they're withdrawing. They're withdrawing. We're trying to get out of here in good order. He just doesn't have the power to pursue me either. So, Johnston, why don't you go ahead and start pulling your cavalry out, sir? He's not going to have the power to pursue after me. We really inflicted some serious losses on him, though. He lost way more men than we did. He lost literally half of his army. He lost 40,000 men in this battle. So I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. There was no way I could get across that river and dislodge him, though, with his power that he had. I mean, he still outnumbers me. Even after losing all those men that he lost, he still outnumbers me. So, yeah, let's just cut our losses and try and get out of here. He is not going to have the power to exploit this victory, though. He's not going to be able to exploit it, so we should be able to withdraw. Okay, you boys back on out too. Just retreat on out of there. We'll use our artillery to kind of hold him at bay. He doesn't have anything to chase me with. I mean, he's got nothing to chase me with. You back on out of there too, please. I'm going to speed this up as we try to withdraw on off the battlefield. Yeah, this is pretty much how Ulysses S. Grant won the war, won his battles. He did not retreat like the early federal generals did after they lost an enormous amount of men. They packed up and left the field. General Grant didn't do that. He said, I don't care how many men I lost. I'm not leaving. I'm just not leaving. You've got to make me leave. And the South just didn't have the power to make him leave. I mean, I was winning this battle. I inflicted terrible casualties on him, but I didn't have the power to make him leave. And that's how he won the battle. Right there. I didn't have the power to force him to leave. Wow, what a battle. Man, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm really happy with the way that the AI fought that battle against me. The AI did an excellent job. It did exactly what he had to do to win that battle. Really, really impressed with the AI with this battle. Appreciate that subscription there. Appreciate that. I'm really happy with the way the AI fought that battle. That's exactly what he had to do to win that battle, and he did. He did the perfect thing. That's pretty much what they did in the battle that they won up in Kentucky when they defeated me. They just refused. They just refused to flee. They refused to retreat, and I finally just had to give up because I was losing too many men. So really, really, really happy with the way this turned out. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Giggly Bits, it was nice to meet you. Enjoyed. Appreciate you hanging out with me for this game. Everybody else that was watching on Twitch, thanks for joining in. If you really need to check out this series from the very beginning on my YouTube channel, Giggly, I've got this entire series starting from the very beginning uploaded on my YouTube channel. That's Mechawatt on YouTube. And you can watch this from the very beginning and follow along with the Hazzard County, Georgia Volunteers. Now, they were not in this episode because they're on furlough right now, but they will be coming back from furlough in a couple of weeks in game time. They will be back in Virginia, and we will be seeing them fighting. But right now, it looks like we're retreating in Virginia. So we will pick this back up in our next episode. This was a 5-hour episode here, folks. Wow, what a battle. What a major epic battle. I will get this uploaded to YouTube, and this will be our next issue on YouTube. So I appreciate everybody. I will see you next time. Have a good night.